Know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. Okay, that must be jelly, cause you don't shake like that. I'm tryna ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blushing like you hella shy, she gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find, it'll kill you if you even try. But luckily Cupid shot me at the right time. I just wanna protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine, cause I already had you before I even met you. It's like, damn, fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my lady, yeah, Macbeth. I taught you how not to give her. The 12th night was a thriller. Othello could never get us. See? I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. Okay, that must be jelly, cause you don't shake like that. I'm tryna ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blushing like you hella shy, she gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find, it'll kill you if you even try. But luckily Cupid shot me at the right time. I just wanna protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine, cause I already had you before I even met you. It's like, damn, fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my lady, yeah, Macbeth. I taught you how not to give her. The 12th night was a thriller. Othello could never get us. See? I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance. I know you waiting for it. We can't both ignore it. I know it's important. We should make accordance.
Hey, 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 photo, Janet.
I know you waiting for
Hey,
it.
Spike.
We can't
Hey,
both
Deborah.
ignore
Hey,
it.
Tanya.
I know
Hey,
it's
Tommy.
important. We should make
Hey,
accordance.
McGee.
I know
Hey,
you waiting for
Tallahassee.
it.
Hey,
We
love.
can't
Hey,
both
my Bush
ignore it. I know
baby.
it's important.
Thank you, darling. Welcome to this beautiful, 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 the man. Peace and love. Peace and love and all the above. Now we're going to try to get, if nothing goes on, I'm trying to get to this Velvet interview, which I've never got a chance to watch. And La Boomba and the side chick, They having a lot of fun at people's expense. So, I'm sitting and I'm like, wow. I've been called names, and I mean, I really don't care. You can call me some more if you would like. Just don't stop there. You gonna make a whole dictionary. You can make a whole brand new dictionary calling me that. I don't care. You know. But what I do care about is the freedom of the chat. And we like to be in our own groove. Like, don't disturb this groove. Don't disturb our groove. We be in a groove, having fun, cutting up and stuff like that. Hey Angie. We like to cutting up and stuff like that, you know. And people once wanna I don't know what the hell they want to do. But I understand everybody has experience on social media. I understand some have more than others. But it don't take away people started this not knowing nothing. Not knowing nothing. And end up learning, learning, experiencing and learning, and then they got better. Nobody has to jump on board or kiss nobody's nothing. Nobody got to jump on nobody's bandwagon, and nobody want to make a page pop. Listen, people want to do stuff the way they want to do it. You understand what I'm saying? I still got a headache from yesterday. Shoot. Hey, lovely Paula, how you, sweetie? And I'd like to thank all of the chat, for just being you and knowing what's right and knowing what's wrong. Was known was right and was known was wrong. And thank you guys for speaking up. I really, truly appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Now, this La Boomba and this side chick, I mean, like, how do you get a kick out? Let me tell you something. Before I even start this, like I said, I came across something, my baby blue, that would be Dr. Blue. And definitely, definitely check her channel out. She is the raw, real deal. But she had something, hey, House of Tallahassee. Now I can't even say it. You done got me tongue tied, girl. You got me tongue tied. Got me tongue tied up in this world. Got me all messed up. Got me tongue tied and messed up. Thank you, sweetie, for making it rain. Make it rain. You made it rain. But thank you for making it rain up in here. Hey, Queen. But before I even start the show, I want to show you what. Yeah, baby. Yes. That's I call her my baby blue. But if you don't have her, definitely go check her out. Like I said, I like certain people I got like real respect for. She's one person I have real respect for. You know, she will tell it like it is. Don't she'll tell it like it is. But she had something on her page that was very, very, I think, very was beautiful. And I'm doing all of this, and I'm acting like I want to read this without my glasses on, right? What does she have on her thing? I want to read. Okay, here we go. This what it says. And it says, read carefully. And this is by Dr. Blue. Nope, it won't let me open it. So I got to put these glasses on. And it states, you do not need to get revenge. Rotten fruit falls on its own. You do not need to get revenge. Rotten fruit falls on its own. Then she says, Grand Rising. Then she says, let me encourage you to engage growth and just busy yourself doing the things. Oh, Lordy. Hold on. They always wait till I go online. They want to call me. They want to call on time. Call. Phonogenic. She made it rain. She made it rain. She made it rain. She made it rain. Ooh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. But let me just finish reading this to you guys. Because sometimes when you thinking that, you're so mad and you don't know which way to turn, and sometimes you just gotta let things and people be. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I appreciate that, photogenic. I appreciate that. Now, she states, let me encourage you to engage growth and get busy yourself doing things that will prosper your life. At some point in our lives, each of us had experienced a disloyal action or of the service or injustice that had made us angry. Maybe you wanted to see that person get their karma. Maybe you wanted to be the one to initiate the swift and speedy karma. However, know and rest in the guarantee that you do not have to serve up the justice. That apple that once sat upon a tree limb, getting bigger and becoming more ripe for the picking, will eventually fall off the limb and fall to the ground, and it will rot right there. Resist the urge to avenge your own honor. This day will come when you will be vindicated. Some people will never change. Some people are just plain old spawns of Satan and agents of chaos. You have to be, I don't know what she mean there. I think I don't know what the CLATL, but anyway, I think she may get those people out of your lives. Okay. And then she says, you need to focus on being your best version of yourself. Forget about that other person and those people. Mediate and mentally, spiritually, and divinely distance yourself from them. The more you care less, the less their actions and inactions will matter. Distance yourself from the spirituality. Cut the cords that connect you. Evict them from your heart and your head and replace that with space and agents of faith, hope, and love. But the greatest among things are love. Stop applying expectations to incomplete and incompetent person, organizations, group ideas, etc. Build community that serves you, yes. Enriches you, yes. Connect you, yes. And get you. People spend too much time existing in spaces where people so not get them. Why? Doing so, it's counterproductive at best. Scraping the bottom of the barrel, searching for something in space of nothing is like a dog chasing its tail. Decide how you will proceed in the light of the truth. Then she shows a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful bridge. I just thought that I would read that to you guys because I know that there is so much going on these YouTube streets, and people are getting like disrespected, and people want to be like, I'm going to be the king of this. No, you know what's the king? Hey, slice of story time. The king of, hey, Kish, was that Keisha? Hey, Keisha. The king of these YouTube channels are like them doctor channels, them the ones that always get millions, like the self-help channels. Hey, baby. Hey, been busy this morning meeting us. I'll try to make it. I'll email you and tell me, boss. And tell me, boss. Let me know, boss lady. You know, but I just wanted to say that. Y'all know, y'all better say hi to my boss. you know. But like I said, people is trying to be the king of this and the king of that. But the only king of the YouTube, because it's 1.6 billion people. 1.6. I hope you got that. A slice of story time. Thank you. Oh, definitely, 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 definitely. Um, it's like the self-help channels. If I watch another self-help channel, I ain't gonna know what to do, you know. But I wanted to show. I said all of that because of Lie-Goober, Lie-Goober and the side chick. I am about sick of them. I am about sick of them. So I want to show y'all how they are bragging about, and listen, I don't like that. I don't condone that at all. I do not condone that at all. How you doing? Thank you so much, Spice of Life. Thank you for supporting the channel. You know, but coffee. But I was just looking at this particular video that, the sliced piece of stale bread. She's a sliced piece of a slice, not a side piece, but she's a sliced piece of stale bread. She like the end bread that you know that it's in the bag, but you don't want to get to that bread. You don't want to get to that bread, so you go over the bread. You keep going over the bread, and when you get to them two ends, you like, damn. If somebody can't go to the store and get me another loaf, I'ma have to eat this. See, that's her. That is her life right about now. I'm gonna. They're gonna no. Some people throw it away. Matter of fact, they're gonna give you to the birds. They usually like to give that to the birds, but never be her. Never be her. Never, never be her. Never be them two ends of the bread that that everybody picks over. Like nobody wants it. It has been proven time and time. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. Oh, Tango, thank you. So we're gonna check this thing out, right? And this them bragging about the 650 that she wanted from her husband. And people think this is cute. But how you gonna win when you ain't right within? So I got the sound on. Let's go. Look at this. The brag. They think it's cute. The light is gonna cut on. It's not me. It's gonna cut on. Oh, Juanita. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody I missed. Damn it. Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Fundi. What's up,
so
sis?
y'all can see it. Okay? You requested $650 from Gerald for everybody to catch you.
Hey,
Okay?
April.
I just sent the cash app for the money for my gun. So since you're busy going live, watching me go live, Gerald, everyone in the world just watch me send you the cash app for my money for that gun that I purchased. I know the internet is squirrely out here. I am sticking to the facts. There's a video of it. He lives in an
That's like
AIDS
Goomba.
housing
Sell
complex.
slice of bread.
You can only live, and he was evicted, but you can AIDS housing complex if you've had AIDS. He bought the gun for me, and OG Patrice went with him to do it. Period. Y'all can ask her.
Insufferable.
Now y'all just see me send this punk ass bitch, this pussy ass hoe that lies so much. I just caught y'all in another lie. In another lie. And you probably said it and had them say it, that you got fucked up and that it was all my fault so y'all could get more cash apps. And then you go up there and you get on that blue couch that we've made famous with real shit.
No, this the side. This the side chick. This the stale bread.
And you degrade that
This
couch.
the stale. This the stale piece of bread.
Shame on you, Gerald. Shame on you.
She's showing she had the phone and she declined it. Congratulations. 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 So all of that was to show that she's the one who declined the money that was owed. My thing is, how you got beef with somebody that you inserted yourself? How do you? I mean, damn, this is ridiculous. I don't think it's about people entirely, Trevor. I think it's about them two in particular. I think it's about them two in particular. Uh, yeah, I like me. You know, I have a headache. And then I got a and homeboy did another video on me. I'm like, God damn it! Why I just gotta? Why I just no? Write me a whole goddamn dictionary. If you gonna talk about me, write me a whole dictionary. I want a book. Shit. Don't be giving me no damn sentence. I want a book. A whole entire book. If anybody got something to say, give me a whole book. Don't just stop there. Shoot. I ain't watching you. I don't give a damn. And then you have a lot of men that's on here that's pretending, oh, and I ain't gonna do this with a woman. I don't talk to a woman like that, and women this and women that, and they're the first ones to disrespect a woman. The first ones, the first ones that they bring you aboard thinking that it's about. I'm not even trying to, baby. I ain't trying to reason with nobody. That's why I was like, what? I ain't trying to reason with nobody. But I'm still going, that does, like I said, that's not going to stop me from doing my commentary. It's not. It's not. Where Foonie at? Foonie, is about that time, girl. I got to place me an order. It's about that time. It's about that time. It's about that time. Yeah, they be the main ones. Talking about, I respect women. I respect women. Knowing damn well you don't. It's about time for, I got to place an order, girl. I have to place an order. I have to place an order. I know well. Like, they be the first ones that I respect women. But that BITC and in that BITC and this and that, I'm like, well, I thought you respect women. And you hear that all the time. No, it's the stale. It's not even a side piece. It's a stale bread. It's a stale bread. It's the stale bread. The stale bread is going to keep instigating until she needs to as she should. As she should. As she should. As she should. Y'all make it seem like y'all not human. I don't care what somebody, if you allegedly feel their mind state is anything. As a human damn being, you ain't get over somebody you been with the next day. Yeah, a lot of stuff make great YouTube, but I like real YouTube. I like it. I want real YouTube, real YouTube. I don't want that other stuff. Like, oh God, hold on. Everybody like, well, you mad, you mad, you mad. What do you be mad to? If that, yeah, exactly. Everything is for that. But like me as a creator, I keep the space open. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to do my commentary. That means I'm not going to laugh on you. That does not mean I'm not going to joke on you. And if I see something that it just doesn't look right to me, like everybody else, a rotten. She's a damn rotten. She's that damn stale slice. She's the one that you forgot that was in the refrigerator. She that stale slice of bread. Them two stale slices of bread that you forgot that was in the refrigerator. You don't find out about that damn stale bread until you go to clean the refrigerator and you see it pushed in the back somewhere. You're like, damn, I didn't even know that bread was here. She's that type of person. Yeah, she's that one. She's that type of person. We don't want to condone that. We don't want to condone that. I don't condone that at all. Hey, cocaine, how are you? You know what I'm saying? We ain't condone that. And then being that y'all decided to want to damn panel hop and stuff, y'all want to panel hop and stuff, trying to tell a side that there isn't no even no reason to tell a side because you ain't in the goddamn picture. You want us to now, well, not us, because we ain't gonna do it. But you want the people now to take care of y'all. You just came into the picture. You just came into the picture trying to, oh, send the cash apps. Do the hell no. Didn't you say you self-employed and you got all that? Send us some money. Send us some money. You doing all that bragging and stuff. Bragging about being a stale, the two stale pieces of damn bread. That's it. Nothing for nothing. Leads to nothing. And you got nothing. You have nothing. You have nothing. Because if you had something like Goober, you would never have let Lie-Goober go if you had something from the get-go. If it does not add value, drop them in the trash. Those folks past 30 for attention is full of ignorant, nefarious, toxic human behavior. Yes. Yes, yes. Even though if you say they on the two same sides of the coin, it doesn't take away. At least we know this one. We don't know that chick. We don't know her to be giving her our money. What, not us. But we don't know her for her to be. At least we know Jag. We know we've seen her. We known her. We've seen everything. We don't know this chick, and she tried to jump on the bandwagon, want to be famous and stepping on panels and want people to give her money. You're not accepted by us. No, no. How you gonna have a side doing a world tour with the woman's husband? Exactly. And when any married woman in here, is there any married women in here? If you was married, I don't care about whatever that person is. Would that look cute to you? How do you explain to jumping on panels to explain what? I mean, y'all could have just kept that to yourselves. But no, y'all like scamming. Y'all want to scam the people. Well, no, you can't. I'm not paying you to tell me how you got a married man up in your house. I wish the hell I would. I wish I would pay you for you to tell me within 2 weeks you have a man that has a wife up in his house. Now they was broken up for a while. That's different. So yeah, all my life I had to fight. All my life. All my life. What all my life I had to fight. Yes, all my life. Hey, Deanna. I just read that poem from Dr. Blue. I don't know if you saw it, but I wanted to start after seeing that video of her declining. And I'm like, you're not antagonizing nobody. You ain't getting nobody mad. There's nothing good gonna come out of that. Nothing good. Even if it's for the gram, it's for the incident, it could be for whatever. Ain't nothing good coming out of that. His old lying ass. I wanted to play that other video with Jag, my boss, my boss. And I start work Sunday. I supposed to start it 2 Mondays ago. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. I start work Sunday. Damn it. Sunday. You saw where she declined to speak to someone. Who? Who? And then gonna ask me why I didn't let her on. Because I didn't want her on. I didn't want her on. Could that be? Y'all better stop playing now, damn it. Best of luck. No, she is his side stale piece of bread. She the side stale piece of bread. She ain't even a side treat. She that stale bread that everybody pick over. No, nobody don't want it. They reach when they go into the bag and reach in the bread, they reach right over her. They reach right over her. Right over her. She's the type of bread, like I tell you, when you clean in your refrigerator, you find that in the back of the refrigerator. Ask her for a free what? You get a good benefit package. Don't worry about what my boss is gonna give me. Okay. I supposed to started 2 weeks ago, but that they done sat up there and took my boss car. She's supposed to come by and get me. And then all this stuff going on with La Boomba. La Boomba. La Boomba done messed us up. Hey, Brandy. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. They're not together. Who's not together, Trevor? Who not together? They just friends. Hold on. I got to go get me a snack on that one. But tell me who not together. I'm coming. take you home, would you still be in love, baby? That was she was singing the boomba. I wonder if I take you home. That bliss ain't right. That's your Stella ass piece of bread. Mm-hmm. That's it. That is it. And it's so funny that they say what they want to a woman, but when they speak to a real man, they don't sound the same. They don't sound the same. For me, sometimes when they get like that, I'm like, the girl, these are kids. These are children. These are children. I ain't going back to walk with no damn junk there. You may be a grown person. All of us are grown. When I mean kids, I mean you around my daughter's age. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Thank you guys. Who is just friends now? Oh baby, you got what I need. But you say he just a friend. You say he just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need. But you say he just a friend. Yeah, we heard it. We have heard it all. I know this weather is still terrible. I'm still hoarse. So I had the terrible sound of my voice. But we're gonna find I'm telling you, I'm gonna get to this interview. I'm gonna get to this interview. I might just let a lot of it play and then you guys pick the stuff out. So I like when the my co-hosts, all of my co-hosts, you guys, when y'all got something to say. But let's get it. Because I've been playing this interview for like 5, 6 days now, and I still ain't get to it. I have not gotten to it. Damn it. Uh oh. What I do with it? I don't see. Now I got to find it again. God damn it. I don't know what I did. Hey, Chrissy. Hey, Chrissy. Chrissy, I'm going to call your butt and you better answer. Damn it. And don't be making no mistake phone calls to me. You better answer when I call you back. You better answer when I call you back. Don't forget, guys, my intro song that you guys like, yo, that I love that intro song. That is Chrissy. That is Chrissy Wayward. Please make sure you find a way to support her, even if it's just to go to her YouTube channel and listen to her music. She would be adding more. Remember, you can't make music overnight. Just be patient. See what she got there and check it out. See what she have. Your cousin, the YouTube cousin gonna pop in here. I gotta find the daggone video now. Damn it. That's click, 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 click. All right, let's get to this. Let's get to this. This is from Real Life. Real Life Productions. I have found it again. I do. Oh, your YouTube cousin in here, Nicole. Chrissy in here, Nick. They made me eat all my daggone snacks. I still got some snacks on the side though. They're gonna stop playing with me. They're gonna stop playing with me. They're gonna stop playing with me. I still got snacks on the side. I hid them from myself. Damn it! I hid it from myself. That is my baby, Nicole. She is the head chick in charge. She is in charge of the closet and all the bad people.
Sure. But when my
Start with your beginning. Where are you from? Uh,
I'm
and
originally from New Orleans, Louisiana. I'm currently 25. Actually, I'm 26. Just made 26 in February.
happy
That's
birthday.
Thank you. That's new for me, right?
Yeah. You're over a milestone now. You're like, I don't know what they consider 26, but you're at that point
Right.
past 25.
Exactly. Which I've, matured, over time. But living in New Orleans was pretty crazy, and it was not my vibe. Um, the way that I grew up in my childhood, my mom and my dad's relationship was pretty toxic. So my grandmother, I have a lot of history and a lot of relation and memory from my grandmother raising me, which she always allowed me to go outside. She always let me go run into nature. I was always kind of like that child that was pulled from the bunch because I've four sisters and four brothers. So I was
Were you a middle or were
I
you
was
like
I was so the girls were born first. I was the third girl that was born, and then my little sister and then my brothers came. But I was always pulled from the bunch because I was named after my auntie, which was my grandmother's, my dad's sister. She passed away when she was an infant, and my mom couldn't find any other name to give me but that name.
so your real name is Velvet?
My real name is Velvet Gabriella. I was named after my aunt. And so my grandmother took a special liking to me, not any favoritism, because she treated all of us the same. But because of that dynamic, I was like that child, that special child in a sense. So that's why I have that memory. And the way that my grandmother raised me, that's where I felt like I got all of the love that I needed as a child and the nurture. But when my family got split up after some time, my mom and my dad got split up after some time, I stopped seeing my grandma, which stopped that dynamic between me and my grandma to continue to flow. And because I was the oldest, after my mom and dad got a divorce, because I was the oldest, I became the mother of my younger siblings.
Wow.
So I was like taking care of them, sending them off to school, doing their hair at 11. I started at 11 years old. A lot of people don't know that from 11 years of age up until 17 years of age, I was a mother.
That
Literally.
explains some things.
And with that being the dynamic of my early childhood, I had no choice but to think like an adult. So it made me think about other things that a child wouldn't think about, like spirituality, what's in the world. And my parents, because they had their own things going on, they weren't pouring into me like, you should know this, you should know that, it was other things that they had going on that they were dealing with emotionally that took away from raising me the way that I technically needed to be. And so with that being the case, I spurred off when I was 17. I ran away from home. And by the time I was 17, I actually was into major organizations in my community. There was a group called Rethink that I got into, and that was more of like a cultural, economic type of reform group. So I was like in communities, like talking to people like, we should be thinking like this, we should be living like this, going to high schools and talking to the high schoolers like, you should really focus on your education and XYZ and why it's important. And so I made a big name for myself within Rethink alone. They actually put a memorial of me. I wasn't even passed away yet.
Wow.
I'm probably it's still there. This was in 2015, 2016.
Wow.
A picture of me with a dissertation. Like, this girl is amazing, at 17, 18. Following that, I joined an organization called Groundwork. That's global. That's like more of an agricultural type of organization where I actually have went from different states in the United States because of this group to focus on economic development, over the world. And so I was always into nature. I was always into agriculture. So by the time I decided to go to college, which I was like, in my mind, graduating high school, which I graduated alone, I graduated myself. My parents had no involvement with me graduating from high school because of the divorce, because of the dynamic, because of me running away. I pushed my family away. It was way too toxic for me. So when I thought about like what I wanted to do further my education after high school, I was completely over education because I'm like, these schools are not teaching me what I need to know. If you would have replaced this class with maybe agriculture or maybe with like me learning Spanish or something like that, you give me another opportunity, another avenue to learn through. Maybe I could be better at school, but I wasn't failing. I wasn't a failure. It was just that I felt like the schooling system wasn't giving me enough to work with, to learn from. And so I was like, I don't know if college is healthy. I don't know if that's something that I want to do. And I've always heard stories of my friends and my other sisters and, people that I knew saying that once they got into college and they chose a profession that they had to switch it and change it because once they started studying it and how the schooling teaches it to you, they're uninterested. So I'm like, why would I go invest my time? And these are my thoughts at a young, So by that time, 17 years old in the 12th grade, my parents run away. I'm constantly talking to the counselors. From 9th grade to 12th grade, I was always in the counselor's office, talking to the counselors like, I'm sad, I'm depressed. Like, this is crazy, right? But by the time, that situation happened, by the time I ran away, my school pulled in my parents for a parent-teacher conference to talk about my emotional distress. And because I was so much into nature, I didn't know that there was a program. Like, I didn't know that you can go to school for agriculture. Like, I didn't know that. So I'm like, scratch school. I don't want to go to school. I just want to go live in nature. I want to go learn about nature. And my parents are looking at me like, yo, she's like, we don't know. Like, is she going to be a bum? Like, this is what I experienced in the 12th grade, sitting at a parent-teacher conference. My family's like, they don't even know that you can go to school for agriculture. You see what I'm saying?
Right,
so there's a
right.
dynamic that's like out of the loop. So my teachers are so concerned about me to the point where there was a pep rally. We had a pep rally, and all of the 12th graders had to like express where they wanted to go to school and say the commitment. And I told in front of everybody, the whole audience, I'm like, look, I'm not dedicated to any college, but I want to further my skills and my profession in agriculture. Right there, the same day, there was a Tuskegee alumni, and he actually gave me a scholarship to go to Tuskegee University. Right there, then in that day, they enrolled me in the college, got in a HBCU, and I pushed myself forward to go to school. My mom actually supported me and drove me to school. And that's when I started my agricultural education. And I was passing, flying colors. Math, not good at math. That's not a good subject for me. I'm not even going to sit here and lie. So I was failing at math, and I was also failing at history because I knew that they were lying. I didn't know how.
Right.
But I knew that and I couldn't retain it. And I'm the type of person, if I can't retain something, I'm not doing it. And I didn't know at the time that you could drop out, you could drop classes and pick up new classes. So I just dropped out completely. But this was upon my discovery of carbonation on Facebook, all the children on internet. So while I'm in college, studying agriculture, I'm on Facebook, on the feed, looking at agricultural stuff. And this carbonation popped up.
Yeah, what are you seeing?
At the moment, it was of Nature Boy, and he was on the live with Yaya at the time, his wife at the time, and they were talking about living in tune with nature, being vegan, why it's important to, disconnect yourself from certain things. I didn't look at it as too extreme. because for me personally, that was something I was already doing without the influence of Nature Boy. So I was like, wow, that. So I went, clicked on his page, and that spurred me to, research a little bit. And that's when I came into contact with the group, and I saw like there was like profiles of different people who were in that same circle or culture or tribe or whatever. And I started going to look at everybody else's pages, and everybody else was like living it up in nature. Everybody was eating fruit. And not only were they just, people think that they were just living out there, but what I saw was when I started studying these people that was in that group, they were giving knowledge behind why they were eating the fruit that they were eating, why they were living in tune with nature the way that they were, why they were disconnecting from Babylon, as they would say, like they were giving the information of.
I know I did it already, but it doesn't matter. They can still stick it to you. They can still stick it to you. But it does look good. It does look good. It does look good. Now, guys, y'all coming up in here. Hey, Manny Angel. How are you? Noel, Ghostface, Derek, how are you? Impress, how are you? Tanya, hey, hey, hey. Now, let's check these likes. Can we get 5 likes? Give us 5 likes to move on. Hey, just give us 5 likes so we can continue this. We can continue. We need just 5 of you bush babies. Hello, bush babies. 4 of you bush babies. Please hit the like. Hit the like. I just need 4 more. Four more. 4 more. 4. Hey, dopamine. We need 4. Just 4 more likes. 3. We just need 3. 3 more likes. Don't stop. Hit it. Hit it. 2 more likes. We got to get it. Don't stop. Hit it. Hit it. 2 more likes. We got to get it. Just 2. You just need 2 more bush babies. 2 more bush babies. Come on, my 2 bush babies. Why are you holding on? We were like 1. We just need 1. Come, 1 nice person. Just 1 nice person does it. Thank you so much. Whoever was that last one that pushed it, thank you so much. Velvet these control of chaos. Velvet on the blue couch like sassy. Mm-hmm. She wasn't passed. Wait. Y'all terrible. You've never heard her tell people don't feel sorry for her, and if you so that is that exactly, coffee, exactly. And we've been trying to tell them that for the longest too. That's why I'm telling you, don't send no money to Lie-Goober ass. Lie-Goober and the stale piece of bread chick, the stale chick. She's stale. Yes, she is stale. Don't send them nothing. Nothing. If I don't say nothing, I'm munching. I'm much munching.
Why, instead of just like posting it like, yeah, eating fruit is great,
Right.
So, and I'm an information based person, so that was cool to me, but I was very young also, so I never thought to like do background checks and like go look at him like his past. I wasn't
living in the moment.
And I'm already depressed with life. I'm like, bro, like this ain't even it. Like I'm in school, but I really don't want to be in school. I'm passing my classes, but I really it's draining to me. So at that particular moment, I'm like, wow, this would be nice. I never thought to like go out there or live with them, but I was like, it would be nice to live a life where I can actually see myself thrive and also become more knowledgeable about what it is that I actually want to do and pursue in my life. And so I got into contact with one of the members that were there that were connected to Nature Boy.
You reached out, or
Yeah, I reached out to them, but Nature Boy, me and Nature Boy had never had any type of interaction, at this point. And so it was a guy because he was the only person that I saw there that I could potentially have a connection with, whether it was platonic or romantic. So when we started talking, I was like asking him about his life. I'm asking, and this is what you do on the internet. You reach out to people, you connect, right? So this is what I'm doing, and one thing led to another. And astrology is big, so he's telling me his signs and this and that, and it seems like we have a lot in common. So our relationship evolved into a romantic relationship. Even still, it's about 2 weeks in. Me and this guy is talking. Still haven't talked to Nature Boy. Still haven't really know who the leader is. I don't even know that there is a leader. I didn't even know none of that. But the guy, he's like, you have to go through Nature Boy. You have to talk to him first to come through. And I didn't know what that meant. I'm like, what do you mean talk to him? I'm talking to you. Like, we're together. Like, what do you mean? And so, lo and behold, like underneath wraps, there was actually another member. It was the Yaya wife at the time. She actually, but I never made the correlation until I actually had to reach out to Nature Boy to get through to him to go or to come, right? Yaya, she messaged me like some time, I think before I reached out to the guy, Omek or whatever. I think it was either a little bit before or after. I don't even remember, but she reached out to me and she was telling me how beautiful I was and, like complimenting me in so many words. And so I'm like, okay, like I get that all the time. So it's not like it's anything new to me. But I guess that was her way of starting a conversation. But if we don't have nothing to talk about, I'm not gonna, fast forward. That was Nature Boy's incentive. He used her to message me.
All right, it's dropped. What happened? What happened? What do you mean? Should have dropped the link. It's breaking news. What do I mean? I didn't say nothing. I'm munching. What's up, boss?
Jam. I'm working in the car.
Mm-hmm.
He just turned off the lights.
What lights?
My husband, Gerald. It's the last bill left in his name around here. And we're packing, right?
Uh-huh.
So I just got finished looking at the declined cash app because he still owed me $75. He paid the phone and finally severed it. So now I got all our phones on my account and he can be over there in Herpesville.
Mm-hmm.
So he had to pay that. But it was only like $569 and he owed me $650 for the gun.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, you still owe me $75. So I sent him a cash app and he declined it.
What?
Yeah, child. And then the next thing I know, I'm sitting there watching your broadcast, monitoring, right, to see who in the chat today so I can have notes for the company meeting on Sunday. And
Okay,
it's Sunday early evening.
Now, man, I'm supposed to start it 2 weeks ago. Don't play with
I
me
know.
now.
Well, I'm
We
sorry,
better be
baby.
ready Sunday.
I came out the hospital.
You see,
They
my
towed my
chat is
car,
not
and then I got
playing.
arrested again.
My chat is not playing. They like, yo, it better be Sunday.
No, it's Sunday. Company meeting is this Sunday officially. The whole production. I hired a new producer yesterday.
Who?
She's amazing. You'll meet her at the meeting. And you're showing up at the right time, sugar, because we have a huge exclusive coming up around April, early April, I can say. It's very hush-hush.
Oh.
But because you are now part of Team Philadelphia,
Oh shit!
and the truth,
did y'all,
and
y'all
the
heard
truth,
that, right? And y'all
and
heard
the
my
true
boss, right? Okay,
Black
don't
YouTube sector,
Mm-hmm.
you will now get your own exclusive footage
Oh,
for you to watermark. And honey, it's gonna feed the fish. Child, you finna be rich.
Now, why don't you explain that video that I thought that you knew of the video. I'm sorry, I can't say nothing about nothing nice about that man.
I don't watch nothing they do.
All that
I
stale
try not to intentionally ingest
Mm-hmm.
poison.
Yeah, but you was like, you told him not to, show it. Is it was the guy who did the interview with Lie-Goober?
Yeah. I told him the day before they released it.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him because I knew it was all lies.
Mm-hmm.
And he was high. I know when my husband high. He was high that interview. He was drunk the first one. He
Oh,
was sipping straight Crown Royal out that cup on the first one.
he looked like
But
it.
see, there were parameters, and as long as you keep them in the parameters, it can turn out to something. But see, they went on their own. They didn't listen, and now they got this lying ass drug addict, herpes covered, fake veteran, and that sore he lives with.
That's
Oh,
that stale piece of bread, girl. That stale piece of
child,
bread.
I'd never touch him again.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't do dirty bitches.
I don't blame you.
I'm about to be 46 years old. And I still feel like I'm 15, if you understand what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't work too hard to protect what I got. To
Right.
welcome that kind of not in my bed, never again. I won't even kiss the nigga. Never. We can stay married. Because when he die, I'ma claim him. He
So,
belongs to me.
but
I bought him.
he acting like he could fix things in the house. Did he ever fix things in the house
He
before?
broke everything he fixed.
That's what I thought.
I'm about to leak footage on my YouTube channel in about an hour of him abusing me verbally and beating up and breaking my car. It's about 2.5 minutes. But when I was able to pull up the camera, it was after he had broke the console. And when he saw the camera come up, he instantly started trying to fix it because he punched through the top of the car.
Mm-mm-mm.
And I said, I need you to get out of my car. So by the time I had turned on the camera, he was already trying to fix it to make it look like wasn't nothing wrong when the camera went on. And you hear me begging him to get out of my car.
That's
And he wouldn't do it.
Mm-mm-mm.
And that's just 2.5 minutes. So Surviving Goomba, only available on the Philadelphia TV network,
Check
which
that out.
reboots.
Check it out. Check it out.
Which reboots next week.
Yes, and guys, y'all ain't gotta tease me no more. My boss is here. See, y'all thought I was lying. Y'all thought I was drunk. I tell you, that's my
Chad,
boss.
don't pay attention.
Don't play
Have
with
you
my
seen,
boss, damn it.
girl, have you seen some of your comments? These niggas are retarded. But anyway, Surviving Goomba, during my marriage, because it became so volatile, there were moments when I believed that he would kill me. So I started taking footage, stashing cameras.
Mm-hmm.
I have 150 hours
Mm.
of footage of my husband verbally abusing me, physically abusing me, destroying my property, and beating on our dog.
Did you hear when he lied about the dog, Jag?
It don't matter.
He done
Because I'm
lied.
about to, next week, once we settled into the house, I got to go get a cage.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm driving to Lubbock to talk to the authorities. I have my dog's ID. He is registered. So my dog is now considered stolen.
Oh.
I'll be going down to Lubbock on my way to Phoenix to do my victim statement and report with CID there. And then after that, they'll come and extradite him and arrest him for arson and terrorism.
Mm-hmm. Had you sleeping in the house, you were up there worrying about him. He out there terrorizing your car and came home and told you a lie. That's a shame. That's a shame. You home being the good wife that you are. After he know he ain't had no business going out there driving because he was drunk, as he say, allegedly. And then you wake up thinking your car going, and he done trashed the. That's a damn shame. That's a shame.
This is nasty business.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's nasty. But to be mad that you had to pay to get the phones back on and sever the accounts and then turn off the electricity with my
What?
77-year-old mother
Oh my
cooking
God.
a pot of kidney beans for lunch.
Mm-mm-mm.
Child, he can stay where he at.
And how's my boy Sam?
He's very disappointed. He
I
actually
know.
reached out to my husband
Mm-hmm.
to tell him thank you for turning the phones back on, and he wouldn't answer.
That's a damn shame. He didn't
It's
answer
all
to
right.
Sam.
Nikki probably got the phone. You know, the dirty bitch, she always on that phone. How do you like that phone that I bought for my husband, Nikki? You like it?
The stale bread you talking about?
Yeah,
The
the
mo
dirty hoe.
the bread that people reach over because they don't want it.
That thought. That hole over there. You want to know what they're really mad about today?
What?
That I finally admitted that I tricked them back into getting together.
Oh.
I've been trying to find the right exit for him for 6 months.
Oh.
See, when I initially bought Philadelphia, see, all right, here's the truth. God damn it. Only for you, sugar.
Thanks, boss.
Here's the truth. He had tried to kill me.
What?
4 days after Giovanni's anniversary. He bumped across one of the recordings that I had of him. Lost his mind, choked me.
Oh.
So, God damn it. I was talking to Patrice and I finally broke down and I told her the truth. And she said, Jag, you got to get the fuck away from him before he kill you.
Yes. Yes.
And then we got to talking about how my grandmother had been murdered by her old man. And she said, and I said to her, Patrice, I understand this is dangerous. But I'm so numb to trauma.
Yeah.
That I don't usually think that dangerous things are dangerous. They seem normal to me. I just act and respond. So Patrice said, I got a great idea, Jag. You need to get back online.
Yeah.
And her and King Payne, God bless them.
Bless them.
They talked me back to life. Because I couldn't speak. I was so ravaged with stress. I couldn't even talk.
Cause I was trying to figure out how you was able to cope.
God. And then he sent King Payne and Patrice. And we came up with a plan. Thank you, friends.
It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right, boss. It's gonna be all right, boss. It's gonna be all right, boss.
So when I initially bought Philadelphia TV Network.com, I was supposed to start it secretly and get enough subscribers in so I can have capital to get away. And I prayed on it. That from that September to that October, I prayed on it. And God came to me and said, give your husband one more chance. This could be a positive thing for everyone. Give him one more chance. And then I found that dirty bitch panties in my car the next day.
What? Stelbray?
He tried to blame it on my mother. He came in the house all hyped up, high. Yeah. I just found some panties in the car, and I think your mama left them in there. Now that sounds like pure bullshit. So I went outside, and I got in the car, the Kia, and the panties was right there on the passenger floor. But these weren't the panties of a 77-year-old woman. My mama got hips. These panties were like a size 12. My mother hasn't worn a size 12 panties in over 25 years. My mama wears 16. So there's no way in the world you could have thought they were my mom. So now I know you're lying. And usually when you try to deflect that heavy, it's only an admission of guilt. It's silent admission, but it's an admission of guilt. My daddy always told, and he was always around that time, he was incessantly accusing me of cheating. And my father always used to say, if somebody keeps accusing you of doing something you're not doing, it's because they're doing it.
Right.
So, boom. There's the proof. Panties in the car. You lied about it. Blamed it on my mom. Got it. It's time to move. So I've been building the channel all this time. And he's been trying to sabotage it every step of the way. Because I told him back in December before Christmas, right after we did the soft launch, December 1st, I said, we're not going to be together much longer. But what I'm imploring you to do is to help me build this successfully so we can go our separate ways and both be comfortable.
Right.
I'm willing to keep you. I don't want you involved in the channel, but I'm willing to keep you on payroll at $1,000 a week regardless. I said between that and the $1,750 check you get every month, you'll be all right on your own. This was in December. Maybe that's why he blew up my car.
What? Because that girl did say he didn't know, he used to spend up all the money. He didn't bring no money in the house.
I don't want to talk about that nigga.
Okay.
I'm just telling my story. He can go over there on the blue couch with the street niggas. And he can tell his story over there. I hope they're very happy together and may they all rot in hell. While my mother in there sitting in the dock.
My God.
And they paid them $200 for that piece of shit interview. Do you know, last time I checked, surviving Goomba, real rap, no cap, my video versus the return of Goomba. The numbers are so stupid. Now theirs came out 3 hours before mine. Their numbers currently now sit at 9.3K. My video came out 3 hours later and it's sitting at 15+K.
Right. But there is no Goomba without you. I don't know what made him think that.
There is no Goomba at all. His name is Bobby Boucher. He the water boy. Mama say. Fuck out of here. I'm sorry for cussing, sugar. I know you don't do that here. I apologize.
That's YouTube. That's YouTube rules, not mine.
Child.
Now what's
This
up?
nigga has tried to destroy me in so many different ways. But I gotta get ready to go, Suge. I gotta put up that 2.5-minute clip on YouTube because I want to introduce the world to the real Gerald Lahoskin.
Make sure he
Johnson
send you that money
Jr.
for that daggone of the lights for your
Well,
mama.
I mean, at this point, he could just keep the $75 and turn the lights back on. That's all. Because I got a lot of work to do, and we're going to be packing through the night. I can't do that in the dark. I mean, we keep plenty of candles, but who wants to pack by candlelight?
Right.
And the sad part about it is Shabbos is about to come. He's supposed to be Hebrew Israelite, and you're going to do this devilish shit as Shabbos is coming? Got us praying by candlelight, huh?
Yeah.
My. Y'all must be mad that he actually has to pay some fucking bills with my money. Because the money that he spent on the phone and the money that he need to use to turn these lights back on was for the gun that I bought with my money. See? He didn't pay for nothing.
Damn.
He's paying for this shit with my money.
So what do he
Ain't
do?
that a hoe?
What do he do with his money?
He use it on drugs and video games.
And
apparently, to help that nasty herpes so and her unfortunate children. Like, I feel sorry for them kids that they got to be around those goofy motherfuckers. Ain't no adults in that house. My.
I'm a mama. Well, thank you for popping in, boss.
Yeah, I'll be working in the car for the next hour and a half.
All right.
I got some editing to do, but
my
keep
chat
your Sunday early evening, keep it open. And make sure you send me an email because I'm emailing everybody on the team the Zoom link Saturday night.
Go and get the grandson and be on our way.
All right.
And then everyone will be group texted the time.
Say,
okay.
My chat say you owe me for 2 weeks because I was supposed to start it, but I had to explain to them. They took your car and everything.
Well, see, that's the beautiful thing about working for me. She already got that 2 weeks because I'm giving everybody 3 months paid time off a year.
Ooh.
And by January 2024, we're going to be able to offer a benefit package with dental for your whole family.
Ooh. But anyway, thank you for stopping.
Oh, by the way, sugar, I pay in cash.
All right.
So you ain't worried about paying no taxes. I assume all tax risk.
Well, baby, boss, thank you for coming in.
Can I say one more thing?
Of course.
Welcome to the circus, baby. Welcome to Philadelphia. We're so happy to have you.
Thank you, boss.
And I want to speak a blessing. This channel after today is about to grow exponentially. And you will no longer be striped.
Oh, you knew about that?
Because we don't play that shit, homie. I'm already on it. We've already included you in the lawsuit.
Well, all righty. Well, all right.
Tokyo Tony is a brilliant mind. Now, if anybody should be impersonating a lawyer, it should be her.
Wow.
She was able to write up all of those letters of intent in minutes, and King Payne went and filed everything at the federal courthouse yesterday. So the AIDS patient gonna have he gonna be busy between having to talk to his probation officer, because I found his probation officer. I left him an email. I'll be calling him on Monday. And gonna talk about his client, because his client don't seem rehabilitated. He ain't supposed to be doing no more of this fraud and scamming, impersonating stuff.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So 10 a.m. my time, I'll be talking to his probation officer.
He got a probation. Oh wow.
Yeah, he just got released in January.
Wow.
He's very interested in talking to me. He wants to hear all about his client's progress. He was supposed to be a model person. That's why they set him free. Then he got evicted from that AIDS living house. Now he's sitting around pump faking in an Airbnb. My. So, yeah, so we already included you in the company lawsuit. Yeah. Ain't it good to have friends that know how to move niggas around?
That's the boss. That's the boss.
Love you. Gotta go.
All right, baby. Thank
My
you.
brother's here.
All right, darling.
Ooh, my brother gonna fuck you up, Gerald. He's so damn mad.
What?
My brother said he turned the fucking lights off.
What?
Gerald about to get fucked up for real. See, you got to be careful of the things you say out your mouth. But when you joking, because the power of the tongue is very serious. Now y'all sat there and pretended he got his ass whooped for Cash App and Click and View and a laugh, and now you about to get fucked up for real. Because as soon as my brother find you, you already know what he gonna do to you. He's not happy. We start recording in May. He don't even speak your name. If I even mention you in front of him, he look at me like he finna slap the taste out my mouth. My brother, who used to be your brother, he don't want nothing to do with you no more. He don't even speak your name. It's so sad. Because now, when I go to talk to my brother, when I need my brother to give me guidance and counsel, he won't even talk to me about it. He's so upset.
That's his mother. Come on.
He lived right around the corner from here. And now I gotta go. He's telling me to go. He got the gun.
All right, darling.
I can't believe that nigga shut the lights off.
He did, girl. He
did. Here I come. All right, I gotta go. Love you. Welcome to the team. Love to the chat. Y'all are fabulous.
All right,
stay
darling.
away from scam artists.
Yeah.
They're bad for your health.
All right. We ain't never, ever gonna finish this interview. New Creation, Rock Nation, Sergeant King, Noel, Amanda, Amari, Debbie, Marver, Paula, RJ, Susie, NFO, Relaxing. If y'all don't know where that come from, y'all need to catch my past videos. I'm not going to explain. Go check out my past video. Not this past one. It's one of these past ones. But go check out the past videos, okay? I'm not gonna explain myself. But the ones who know. The ones who don't know. You understand? I know. I want to. I'm just saying, I'm greeting you guys. I've never seen you guys, and I greet my people. How are you? And welcome in. Oh, Noel. That's my baby. I know he cut them lights off. That's terrible. That is terrible. That is terrible. He cut them lights off. Before you turn off the lights. But he didn't even make it feel good. It wasn't no before you turn off the lights. That's right. All opinions are welcome. I ain't never, Velvet. I don't know what it is about you, Val, but I ain't never gonna get to the end of the story. I ain't never gonna see your interview. We gonna try. We're gonna try it again unless something comes up. Unless something comes up. Salute, salute, salute. Tam Tam. Oh, she's hi Amari. She is moving. She moving this weekend. Now Miss Leo has spoken. Hey, laugh out loud. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome and welcome. Did you see that here? Did you see that here? Did any of you guys see that here? What is that? Sinceria? Did you see that here? No. So please don't not here. Not here. Don't say that here, okay? All right. Hey, my game is honesty, my brother. Salute to you. He did say the other day that he was going to do that. I guess she thought all the things move so fast. She thought he was bluffing. I don't understand the surprise. TC, stop. Mm-mm-mm. That's right. That's right. That's right. TC. That is right. That is huh. I'm in this law. I'm in this lawsuit. Damn it! Stop playing. And unapologetically black said, get these likes up. That's what unapologetically said. She said, get these likes up. Let's get these likes up. I'm trying to tell you, I see Goomba work. I only see Jaguar flapping her double. You see Goomba work where? You see, 45 million? I'm going to take your phone. I'm going to take your phone unapologetically black. Yes, I'm going. Hey, baby, I got your money. Say, hey, boss, hey, baby, I need my money. I know he's a loser. He's definitely a loser. He's the most definite loser ever. And you don't get no win for the shenanigans that you're doing. You don't get no win from running to a woman who has 4 kids. You get no wins. Partner, you ain't got no wins in the casa. You don't get no win. Paula, stop. Paul, like I said, if you know, you know. If you the new ones, I know y'all knew, but you have to check out my old videos. Then you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. I ain't going all into that. I'm not. And hey Hudson, and it happened. You caught off the mama lights. Turned off the mama lights. I you turn the lights off on your mama. I am not simple. See, that's why I said this is a real open chat. Y'all can feel how y'all want to feel. Y'all can say, long as you keep it respectable. Keep it respectable. That's all I ask. Unapology chatting. I need my What's that commercial? I should have said it's my butt. I need it now. I need it now, 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 now. Jag may prove us wrong. I wanted to say because I feel like people are not watching what I'm watching. Nick's not a victim. She wrote a comment under Goon's post when he was still technically with Jag was saying leave her. What? I didn't see that. I did not see that. You see, she said leave her and be with me. That's what that low down stale bread said. I thought women supposed to be in the back. You want to get all in the front. I thought women supposed to be in the back. You in the front starting shit. Yep, go on his post on his Instagram when he says I'm tired. Oh, so basically what you guys are saying is that was that before? Oh, I'm not gonna say that. Oh, you called to a buckethead. Yeah, I am not simple. Don't try me. Oh, tell it, sister. Tell it. Don't forget, guys, if you are new to this channel, we are 110 people away from our 5,000 goal. Please, if you haven't hit that like, let me check my like. If you haven't hit the like, hit the like. If you are new to the channel and you want to see more, hit that subscribe. We are 110 away from 5,000. Let's get to this goal. Let's get to this goal. Let's get to this goal. And we need 10 likes. We need 10 likes. 10 likes. We need 10 likes. We need 9 more likes. We want to get to 100 likes. We need 9 more likes. Y'all, I love this chat. I love this chat. I love this chat. I like that. Y'all could be y'all on either or side. Y'all on either or side. 3 more likes. We need 3, just 3. Just 3. The day isn't over yet. Baby, you know I'm gonna be right there. I'm gonna be right there. I'm gonna be right there. I'm gonna bring it to I'm gonna bring it to you. I'm gonna bring it to you. I'm gonna bring it to you. And if you want to see it, you want to see it. And if you don't, you don't. That will be up to you. But for all the people like Miss Leo and Miss Rod and everybody who had my back yesterday, thank you. Thank you. They telling me what not to do. Well, ain't nobody said nothing when I was getting disrespected. And the people who had my back, thank you. Thank you kindly. And me being called all type of itches and stuff. But the people who had my back, thank you so much. So much. I do commentary. My space is open. If whomever would like to come, they want to do an interview, they are welcome. If somebody want to come on the panel, they are welcome. I don't do arguing back and forth on the panel though. That I don't do. I can't take like the arguing and the back and forth. Okay, coffee. Now we're going to try to get back to this interview with Velvet. Thank you so much. I am simple. Don't try me. Don't try her. You heard her say don't try it, right? New creation, you don't want none of Miss Leo. You don't want none of Miss Leo. Believe me, you don't. New creation, you don't want none of Miss Leo. See, y'all people, the new people come up in here and they thinking that um they know stuff, but they don't know. They don't know because you're not a regular person. If you are a regular person who watch it, y'all know what's going on. If you're not regular, you could just ask. How about that? Just ask. Why y'all deleting it? Why y'all just didn't bounce it? Girl, let me bounce. Let me show you how. I gotta show my mods how it's done how it's done real quick. Now, that's how it's done. I gotta show you how it's done real quick. We ain't deleting nothing. You got to go. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. That's how y'all do it. They come, especially my mods. You disrespect my mods. Goodbye. Go on to hell. Go on to hell. Because you let somebody come up there and say what they got to say. Y'all, why you? This room was 90 something people, 200 and something people, 57 to 60 extra people came in here to hear that. And y'all gonna tell me what to do? Y'all gonna tell me what to do? Yes, first class ticket to a block party. Don't you ever come from Miss? Don't come from Miss Leo, and you don't want none of that. Hey, Cherry. I don't have see. What do you mean? Where did we make it? I just do commentary. So if something is there, I'm going to speak upon it, Jada. I just do commentary. That's it. So I never had beef with nobody to make up. Now, if I'm doing commentary, I'm going to call it the way I see it. I'm going to call it I have always called it the way I see it. I'm a laugh. I'm a joke. I'm gonna call it the way I see it. I do commentary. I'm not. What do you mean? She's never. Nobody has never done anything to me for me to have beef with them. Besides, even the guy who sat up here, who I even gave him. I even when it was misinformation that was said about that creator, I even sat there and said, that's not right. Hear the whole thing out. So if I hear everybody out, now I don't have a side. Y'all saw this panel yesterday. Everybody came up. Everybody had a chance to talk on this. Everybody get a chance to talk. Everybody get a chance to talk. But you can't tell people what and what not to do because they Hey, tea time, baby. I got a couple left, right? I got a couple of them lemon cookies left. And when my daughter get here, she don't know yet. She doesn't know that she's taking me to re-up on my lemon cookies. Yes. Thank you. People do commentary, they do commentary. Now, it's not like I'm telling you guys what to say or what not to say. I'm letting y'all be free to say whatever you want to say. Not once did you hear me say, oh, don't say this, don't say that, don't say this, don't say that. Block them. Nah, I don't do that. All I say, thank you, Miss D. No, cause see, sometimes you don't know the full story. And you gotta remember, I don't know none of these people. I don't know none of them. None. Now, if I say nah, that's a scam, that's because that's what I see. I'm speaking on the commentary. I don't speak upon people. I don't know you enough to speak upon people. I don't put my feelings and emotions and stuff. I don't do that. You got that right, Coffee. Wait, Sugar was looking for them here where I live. Might need to buy them online. Let me just remind y'all, I'm on the East Coast, okay? I just got to say, I am on the East Coast. Hey, Courtney, I'm on the East. I am on the East Coast. That stuff is happening in Texas. If y'all don't get, how is somebody supposed to come pick me up in a car? If y'all, that's because y'all not listening. You ain't come pick me up. Do you know how that'll be a 30-hour drive? But y'all not listening clearly. She got it. My regular people got it. But people who just want to hate, and they want to. You want to dictate your feelings, how you feel about something, which I'm letting you express. I'm letting you express your feelings. I didn't tell you how to feel. I didn't tell none of y'all how to feel. I ain't tell none. How you feel is how you feel. But you ain't gonna dictate to me how to feel. I do commentary. I know what the hell is going on. Wait, hold up. Who is that unapologetic? Who is that? Where's she at? Where's she at? No, you're not arguing with nobody. Oh, you eat Libby, hey Libby, you eating your Popeye's chicken without without choking? Yeah. That's like look at Rock. I didn't tell Rock not to say nothing. Mwah. Hey Gary. Well, like I said, 60, 60 something people came here just to see that. Just to tell me what. When I cut this off, I cut this off. When I say you never know what's going to happen in here, you never know what's going to happen in here. If I say, hey, if I'm here to bring it to you. What you do with it is on you. My job is to bring it to you. You can't get mad at the damn mailman or the messenger. Oh God, Hudson. Oh my goodness. Oh my, and if y'all look at somebody like Nick still saying exactly what the hell she want to say. Nick still saying what she want to say. Ain't nobody in change. Ain't nobody didn't change. And I'm bringing you guys right along, Deanna. I'm bringing you guys right along. Y'all coming right with me, baby. Thank you. I am not simple. Do not try me. I'm glad you understand. I'm glad you understand. When you're trolling somebody's chat and your chats are lame and corny, Some people have too much time on their hands. Yeah, like a lot of people that's sitting on this damn internet, they got a lot of time on their hands watching the people who have a lot of stuff who don't have nothing on their hands. Mm-hmm. 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 Like I said, you never know who's gonna click the link. Cause I don't never know who's gonna click the link. I don't know, and you ain't never gonna know, cause I don't know. I'm like that in real life, Trevor. Once you get a certain age, you got to make your life easy breezy. Once you get a certain age, baby, you got to make your life easy breezy. You be around people going to say whatever they want to say. Long as you have discernment, that's all that counts. Long as you have discernment after work, long as you have discernment, that's all that counts. Well, once you get past a certain age, baby, you're supposed to sit on back and easy breezy. Ain't worrying about nothing. Ain't worrying about nothing. Ain't worrying about nothing. If you worrying about it, that's on you. Don't project that on me. Don't project that, especially when I'm letting you say what you want to say. I'm letting you post all your feelings and your emotions. I did not say nothing to anybody. Everybody's saying something totally different. Everybody's saying something totally different. I didn't say, "Hey, don't say this, don't say that." Don't I didn't do that because this is a free chat. It's a free channel. So if I make it free for you guys, but y'all gonna restrict me, you gonna restrict me where I make it free for you to say what you want to say. I didn't restrict you. That's facts. I will be for April 21st. All right. And I have officially entered my you know what? I couldn't say it no better. But that's what we always say up in here. I ain't worrying about nothing. You understand what I'm saying? Listen, Linda. Listen. I don't want no kid. No, say what you gotta say, Trevor. Your rules open panel. Very opinions. Way to go. Yeah. Open panel. Open chat. Exactly, Tango. You know, if anybody, and even when the guests come up here, if any guests come up here, they would know this is an open chat. This is an open chat. I respect all what you got to say because that's how you feel. Me, baby, I'm easy breezy. I ain't getting upset. I ain't going back. I did all that already. I'm past them days. I am past them days. Hello, my beautiful Faith. I'm past them days. I've been long past them days. I ain't arguing back and forth. But thank you, the wrench. God forbid. Hmm. Pensy says she got smack mouth, no cash. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm gonna get back to this interview. I'm gonna get back to this interview. And again, thank you for being here. Say what you gotta say. This new generation does not know how to have a real conversation without getting into their feelings. What happened to enjoying individual points of view? Hey, that's the purpose of Don't Try Me. That's the main purpose. And that's all this channel has ever done. And that's what we do. And that's what we're going to continue to do. I'm too old to be jumping on somebody's train or somebody's gravy wagon. No. But I'm still gonna do my commentary. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. You offended what? You know how I'm offended by lots of what? You know what, Trevor? I get how you feeling. I don't even know how old you are, Trevor. But do you know when that crack first came out? The crack first came out. Do you know how many people that I've known that I lost from that? We need to take that energy and find a cure. That's what that energy should be. So she is basically speaking upon a person. That person showed he showed his thing. He says he doesn't have it. He said, I'm good. I don't have it. I showed you guys that. But that's something between two people, not people who have the virus, period. But I do understand exactly what you're saying. But I don't even have enough hand, fingers, and toes when people in the late 80s and 90s was dropping like flies. And at that point in time, it was 1, 2, 3. You was passing away 1, 2, 3. There was no pills. There was no viral loads. They didn't even say you had the HI. You had you went. It's like 1 minute you were sick, the next minute you had the daggone A, and the next you were gone. That was like less than 4 to 5 months time. People was dropping that fast. So Trevor, I truly understand you and how you feel. I hear you, and I get it. I get it. But she's talking upon these two people are butting heads right now. And she's talking about that person, not the disease. I mean, not disease, the virus itself. And he came up here, he clarified it. I also showed a video where it say that he did not have it. That's on them. Again, I'm living an easy breezy. That's on them. I'm just bringing you content. Y'all should say thank you for the content. Don't want to see the content, you don't have to. I'm just bringing you content. That's it. That's it. No more, no less. You don't see no cash apps up here, or you see mine, but you don't see no cash apps. I never said nobody don't. You ain't hear scam come out my mouth. You didn't hear donate. You didn't see drop the cash app. You didn't hear me say none of the above. Nothing. I just allowed somebody to come up here, my boss, my boss, come up here and speak her piece. That's it. The other guy came up here. Instead of speaking peace, I got disrespected. And I still didn't say anything about him. I didn't say nothing about that man neither. I got you, bro. And that's what I'm telling you. I understand, Trevor. I understand. I truly understand. Believe me, we've been there. We've been there. So if it makes you feel a certain type of way, I understand, sweetheart. I understand. I understand it, and I sympathize with your feelings. Because we've seen it. We've seen it, and what y'all see is totally different depending on your age. How y'all see it now is different from how we saw it when it first came out. Totally different. Totally, totally, totally different. What we see, what y'all see now, and how we saw it, it was totally different. So I get how you feel about the effects of that, losing people to that. Like I said, it's a free chat. And if that's how you feel and you want to express it, you can express it. Yeah, you write that right. It was very painful. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But if anybody's waiting for me to sit up there and go in, I ain't been going in on people unless you get up here. And sometimes it ain't worth it. Sometimes it just ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. I love you more, Sister Faith. I love you more. I love you more. You guys are all good. I swear I'm gonna try to finish with this damn interview. We're gonna try this again for the fifth or sixth day. We're gonna try this again.
To say like I want to be like I want you to be my wife, but her at the time she never was into the wife dynamic, and throughout the story you'll be able to get more just into the story of how it actually played out. But Yaya never was with it because of the emotional, verbal, and spiritual and physical abuse that he was doing behind closed doors at the time. So she never was like, I want you to be, she never did what he told her to do. She was just messaged me just to make it seem like, you see what I'm saying?
Right.
And so,
Following up.
yeah. And so Nature Boy, I guess, like after some time, I felt that it was some friction between me to didn't want me to come because wanted me to be Omeg, and it was like a dynamic that I had no idea of. And Omeg didn't either. So Nature Boy was doing a lot of stuff behind closed doors that nobody was aware about.
Hey, my baby Suge. Hey, everybody. Suge, I just want to tell you, I love you so much like a sister, cause you seen the best in me,
You are beautiful. You
and
are
I
very
love
beautiful.
you.
And I love you even more.
I'm gonna
I
ride
love you
with you
even
till
more.
I'm gonna ride with you till the tires fall off, and when the tires fall off, we're gonna get some more. So I'm gonna ride with you.
I'm a ride with y'all
That
to the
I was trying to. I
until-
tell people that you're a good person. That don't mistake your heart. Your heart is pure, and God has so much blessings for you. I'm actually a prophet, and I prophesize all day to people for free.
Matter of fact, you sure enough did. You know what? You said you prophesied when you first came up here, and you said these things is gonna happen and you're gonna grow. I remember you sure enough did. I do got forgetful items, but yes, you sure enough did. And he's gonna make things work in your favor too.
Yeah, and baby, God said, don't worry about that apartment, because guess what? Oh, glory to God. Go and look for your house. He said, don't worry about anything, my baby. He said, when I give it, no one could take it away.
Mm-hmm.
You've been so
Exactly.
you've been so good to people, and your heart is so beautiful. I see your heart. It's so beautiful. We're gonna talk behind the scenes. I'm gonna put my number. We gotta talk behind the scenes. Now let's look at
No,
this.
Don't put it behind. Don't put it behind the scene. Somebody drop my email so she can email me because
Yeah, I'm gonna
sometimes
email
people
you.
because
Yeah.
sometimes people may come up. They can look in the back. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
What
they
the
can look
hell,
in the
Velvet
back.
on the blue? Everybody on that blue couch. I wonder if that couch smell like doo doo.
Everybody's everybody been saying on the blue couch. Now, if people were studying that, being that I say I do my commentary. This is just what I think. That what's up, East Dad? That's Natiri's look. Like being that Natiri blew her
Right,
up.
right. They
That's
got
how Natiri wear her hair, put that wrap around and that thing in the middle of her head. That's her getting her lick back.
yeah. Velvet and Malia. They from down here, and I had used to talk to her sometime, but I had to pull away because I ain't got no money to give nobody. I give it. I sow seeds right here, but I ain't sowing seeds everywhere for the devil. The devil is a lie.
You damn sure is. Because see, what happened was, I'm telling you, I always get popped. See, that's what I'm saying. People don't know this channel. I minds my business, and people pops. They just something about the channel. They just pop right on in here, right?
They just pop,
So
and
I
it's
did a
not our
four.
fault.
I did a 4 hour video with her mother on
Oh,
random.
oh, okay, okay.
That video was hot. I mean, it's a lot of insight. I'm going to show it again, right? I'm going to show it again, and
And I
it's
used to see you. I used to be in the bushes, and but for you, you can't. When as soon as I came here, you started love. You felt my spirit, and you give me a wrench and stuff. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you from the bottom of my soul.
right back at you, sister.
No,
Right back at you. But that interview, I'm going to pull up and show again because it explains a lot. And then people got to understand. That's why I said people. I know how to do commentary. I read behind every line. Don't never sit up here and think I'm stupid. Okay? Don't
and
ever, 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 ever. But
no, you're not.
I'm at the age, just like in real life. Sometimes you just gotta let stuff be. You know what
Let
I'm
it
saying?
be right,
Don't you want to take that thing internally? No, that's how you feel. I'm giving you the right to say how you feel. But what if other people feel different?
right. Because we all God made us unique, and He made us different. You're right. I
So
agree.
I leave it open to where you could say yay or you could say nay. But at least you know, I guess she likes my channel enough, or she likes me enough that she's comfortable even just to come up here and talk. So now that's me giving you something. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
gave
true.
you something.
You sowing the seed. We sow seeds over here.
See,
So,
people don't see things. They don't see the whole entire picture because they got invested.
right. Too much easy. You're right. They sensitive with the things that we tell them don't be sensitive. Who that is? That's the sexy mom right there.
Messiah, you're not if you don't watch my channel,
Hmm.
then you don't people don't understand. Was you here when when the first thing happened, Faith? Because I couldn't explain to you. I ain't gonna explain to them. But
Yeah, we was here.
now I'll talk about
Hey,
Faith.
Shug,
No,
Faith,
not what.
everybody.
No, I came on the family after the
No, when how that joke started.
Yep.
no,
Oh,
I wasn't on. I wasn't
What
on.
happened? Well, see what happened was I got pulled in some crap again. I'm the only person I know that don't say nothing about nobody get pulled into crap, right?
Right.
So when she first popped up here, and
Hmm.
I guess was to tell me off or whatever, I'm like, well, hold up, slow down. And then she says to me, well, you know what? You need to work to me, and you need to work for the Dow Duff. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. So that's where the joke come from. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. So it's not that. It's just
Hmm.
a joke. But
Right.
I don't have to. I'm not going to keep explaining that every
Yourself to
fucking
nobody.
time.
No, you don't have to explain that to.
But for you, I will.
Hmm.
Deanna, all the regular ones, why you think they be giggling on me? You ain't get paid yet. Oh, she ain't come. And you heard me saying the joke to her. You heard me say that. Like you heard they say you owe me 2 weeks of pay. You know, we
I
all
said she owe
joking.
you 2
Right,
weeks back.
right. Everybody joking, and then you got the
Bobby,
haters.
we prayed for
You got
Bobby,
the people who don't know what's going on telling me who I'm down with. No, I'm in the East Coast. That's Texas. What? And I'm like, well, she ain't come pick me up
And,
today. What? That right there should tell you it's a joke. I'm on the East Coast. That's Texas.
and you know
Yes,
what,
And
Shug?
she really gonna come pick me up for work? Stop.
Even
right.
Stop.
if you was,
Like I
everybody.
can't fucking joke. Damn.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And yes, you can. And yes, you will. And yes, we will. And yes, and yes, and yes, and yes. Can't nobody tell us what we can not
What we
say
can.
and do.
Yes.
Because who made them boss of
Right.
either of us?
Right.
I'm sorry, Lord, did you step off your throne and give it to? No, he said he didn't do it. No.
I just about to say that. I was just about to say that. Wow. I was.
And it is a joke. And I still think it's funny. And those who don't think it's funny, then that means you have emotionally invested.
Involved. Mm-hmm.
And then
Don't
I'm
know these
like,
people from a can of paint.
and then why should I hate her? I don't like what Goomba did. And what happened is I'm on the people don't get it. I'm on Goomba's ass. I'm on like Goomba ass now because he done said a lot of lies. I'm on
I,
You
his
were
I
on
ass
both of
now.
them. You
I
were on
had a
both of
chance.
them.
I had a chance to talk. I said, boy, I, I I had to talk with him. I'll tell you about it later. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, how you gonna tell somebody who to like and who not to like? I'm like, who the hell is you? The like police? The like and
God,
dislike police?
the light police.
Yes, and she
I
does.
love it over
She
here,
said
and
that about her channel. This is where you come and you speak your piece, but be respectful when you speak it.
Just like
yes,
you didn't just like I said, I would never ever put Aaliyah's daughter in my title. I said
Oh
ever. I said
no.
nobody would never hear Aaliyah's name and see that face come up.
Yep.
I have my principles. But if she wants to come up here and talk to you guys, if you guys don't want to hear her talk, then don't don't watch. Because
And
you
you're
see,
free. You're
you did
free to
you see,
side you want to be on. You're free to do that.
I don't have one.
But
That's
you
the
don't have
point.
one. I don't
Yeah. I cut
either.
this I cut this shit off. God damn it. I cut it off and then I
Get
go
your
tend to my
snack.
business. I probably
Get
been
your
finished this snack by then.
snacks.
Right. And then everybody and then the same people who's talking, we started out with 97. The minute she came in here, it went up to over 200 people. So over 100 people wanted to see her. Stop
Yeah.
playing with me. Stop playing
Yep.
with me. We started out with the same amount of people you see now. So I don't know who ran back and tell who what.
They want
Somebody,
your channel to be what is it like the B section? That's what they want it to be like. They don't want to have a peaceful place. They can come and communicate with each other and laugh and joke. And when it's serious, it's serious. When it's not, it's not. But they taking this to a whole new level of, well, Shug is on her side and
and
her
you down
chat
with
is
this, and
on
I'm
her
like, nigga,
side.
I'm
So
way over here on the East Coast. Stop playing with me.
and they're on Goomba's side. And if you want to talk to Goomba, you got to go through me. Well, what is that? You know what that sounds like? A protection detail. You got to go through me. That's
Oh, thank
protection
you.
detail.
Right, and I'm like, if they want me to, what am I hating her for? What the hell? Oh, she shared. Look at that. She shared my video. Look at that. She shared it.
Well, there you
She
go.
shared the video. You know
But
what
they
I'm
okay.
wanted to
saying?
come over here, and girl, she wanted to surf the chat
Mm-hmm.
to speak to see if Jag would pop up. We didn't even know Jag popped up.
She don't. We don't be knowing. She just come like Santa Claus.
Yeah, she's dropping
Girl, no, since I've had this channel, people been popping up, and I gave every last one
Props. You give them
respect.
props. You
I gave
respect
every
them.
last person pop here respect because I don't get nothing out of it of telling, like somebody is just like that old saying. If somebody know they wrong, you ain't gotta keep telling them they wrong. Like they know they're wrong.
They hell yeah, they know they're wrong. Excuse
Or if
my friend.
somebody is right,
Thank you, Mary.
I'm not gonna. Y'all can do that. I'm not gonna do that.
I'm
Shoot,
gonna do that.
I'm not.
I'm gonna tell them they wrong. And you know what else I'm gonna say to Jag, to Goober, to Mistress? You're wrong. Y'all are wrong. And there's nothing right about this situation, the game you're playing. You're wrong. Now, can we move forward now?
Yeah, we gotta move forward, but we're not gonna.
And then it's the
And I
hot
ain't gonna make
topics.
nobody
And
mess with my sugar.
y'all want me to miss up about hot topics. And I don't even know you guys. Y'all not even regulars in the channel. Mess up. Like, hold up. All right
Ain't
now.
nobody gonna mess with my sugar. I
I'm
go hard in
easy.
the
I'm
paint for my
easy
sugar.
breezing.
I go hard for my sister. For all
Oh,
y'all.
she live. Oh, you know I'm gonna show that next then. There, I'm gonna show that. I'm gonna I'm gonna bring. And I'm like, at least we got it to where as you know, she comes to us, talks to
Right.
us.
Yeah, she come. She come. Yes,
The
she
other
does.
guy came in here. He talked to us. His girl, Stell Bread came in here. She came and talked, and you had the same chat. They had the same feelings. You had the yays and you had the nays. You had
Right.
the yays and you had the nays.
8 years and the news. Yeah. And it was a maze. Uh-huh.
And I'm like, and whoever wanted, if they could feel whatever, I don't stop. Now, if I'm for somebody, I'd have been like, kick that person out, kick that person out. Now, don't
Right.
say this. You gotta
Right.
go.
Right.
So,
That's
Faith, you a prophet. Are you
Yeah,
a prophet?
you talking to me?
Yes, girlfriend.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, you focus on Deanna and let me know.
But guess what? I don't do no tarot cards.
I know. I already heard you say you did. I'm not asking for no tarot cards. I'm asking
No,
you
not you,
to the
not you.
reach above the skies.
No,
Not
And
you, sugar. Not
she's
my
what you
baby.
call a super empath. So it just comes to her.
Yeah, it
okay,
comes.
yeah, I have that, but I want the other one.
No,
Lord,
no, but when like as y'all talk or whatever, if it comes to her, she's just gonna say it.
Should
okay.
know me like a book.
She's
Amen.
just gonna say it.
Yeah. If God want
Well,
me to
I
say
love
it,
y'all. I'm gonna
I
drop
love
back
you
down in
too.
the chat. I have a 2-year-old that's like destruction. She's worse than these three. Okay.
I'm waiting for my grandson now. I'm
I
waiting on
got
my
two. I
grandson
got
now.
two twins. Two twins grandkids.
You
Them
got
little,
grandkids?
yes.
You look so young.
Yes, my baby. They
How
make
old?
they
How,
making 3.
oh wow, my grandson he just turned 9.
Oh, big baby.
So he's coming. He's coming. Even now his mama get on my nerves. I shouldn't be. That's why I said I supposed to make this quick because she don't know she taking me to get my cookies for the night, right? She don't know because that's how she comes. I gotta go. I gotta do this. And she just dropped the
You
poor
want them
grandson
cookies?
off and be gone.
Today Friday is
Then
cookie day, and we talking and just joking today on here because
I
God has
joke
blessed.
every daggone
Yes.
day because I'm not gonna let baby highs ain't let nobody go steal my joy.
Nobody they can't steal. How they gonna
Mm-mm.
steal something that God say? I called her. Hello, Irene. And don't ask me who Irene is. I don't know. And Miss Deanna, you've been praying for something, and God said He heard your prayers. You know, and I see you've been praying for a child or something, a nephew, but God say He got it in control, and you have a blessing coming. And sure, y'all start watching y'all meal. Y'all go get some of y'all go get the mail and throw a lot of stuff. Some of y'all done threw some of y'all blessings away, but it's okay.
That
Cause
would
y'all
be me because I don't like to get the
you
mail and I throw it
see,
away.
I know I see it in the spirit. You throw
Oh my
you
goodness, I done threw a lot of blessings away.
you done threw a lot but it's okay. It's okay because you didn't know. But God has sure. He say, oh my God. He say, this your seasons, not a season, seasons. Winter, spring, summer, and fall. You hear me? God has so much for you, and they ain't gonna start. It's starting today.
Oh
When I
Lord, thank you,
when
Jesus.
I when I prophesize, It starts right there. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. I love it. Hey, Miss Rod.
Hey, Miss Ryan, my baby.
Hey, hello everybody. Peace to the chat, the
Mm-hmm.
mods, the host. I
Mm-hmm.
just I just have a comment.
So,
Okay.
yes, ma'am.
My comment is that I took a little too much out of what she was saying, but I think the whole piece, something that she said, a lot of people didn't grasp the concept.
Mm-hmm.
She is a battered wife. This man laid hands on her. And I'm not going to call the person name in the chat. I asked him quite a few times, you support a woman beater? Is that what you're saying? I mean, yeah, we know he got the PTSD and all this yada yada
Oh,
stuff going
I
on.
all of them want to use that bullshit. Excuse my friend. All of them want to use that bullshit sitter. I said the
Yeah,
sitter.
but the point that I'm trying to make is that which as she spoke about it, that's where she almost broke down because what people don't understand, when a woman gets hit by a man,
Ooh,
a lot of women are scarred. I haven't been hit in gotta be 25, okay, 15 years.
but it said fit for me too.
15 years, but
What somebody
it's
would
a
hit
trigger.
today.
It's a trigger about it to
Mm-hmm.
where I could break down and cry just thinking about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I know. I got kicked
So it don't mean
last
that I'm
night.
being fake or I'm being phony. It means that I felt what she was saying. And that's all I wanted to say. You know, people want to say a whole lot of different stuff in the chat. But from one black woman to another, from one white woman to another, from one woman to a woman, that's some scars there.
Mm-hmm.
And we should not be trying to tear nobody down when we all about uplifting. So if Sugar says nothing, she's listening.
Right, she out there.
Thank you.
She's
Yeah.
not taking no one's side. I
You
had to
got
check a
it.
couple of people in the chat
You got it.
today.
You
She,
got it.
she's not saying, oh, I'm for her, I'm for him, I'm for her. She's saying, I'm listening. And
Right.
that's another point that happened with the fiasco. That happened with the fiasco yesterday. That little girl didn't want to understand. Come from my page. The little girl didn't want to understand was that when Sugar is people coming up on the chat, she allows them to say what they have to say without the arguing. So
Right.
one person, if you know it's going to be a conflict of interest with both
You're
people
not gonna
fighting and
do it.
arguing, one person at a time.
Right.
He wanted to come up there to confront her. And that's not what we do over here.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We don't do that.
I actually texted and I said no. I said Sugar is a beautiful person and a beautiful heart and beautiful everything. I go home. I don't care who that is. Who it could be Michael Jackson. God forgive me. Be it. And if they say something that I don't like,
No one wants to be defeated.
That that's all
I go
I
after
wanted
'em.
to say because I'm trying to get to 100% and I'm still like at around 85% right now.
I know
So
she was
I'm
sick
done.
for her birthday.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
happy. Wait,
But I
wait.
told her she could
Hold on,
enjoy
y'all.
the whole
Wait.
season.
Wait. This I got a comedian. Comedian meet the me. Okay, that I really came up with that character. Hold on, let me say. Could I say, baby?
Mhm.
I'm about to sing happy birthday to you, baby. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8. Y'all ready?
We ready.
Hmm.
Yes, you happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Miss Rye. Back the thing up. Oh, now back the thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Happy birthday. Woo! To you.
Thank you. That's one of the
Girl,
best renditions I heard yet.
you might turn somebody on with that. I hope no man was
Uh-huh.
listening to that. You might
Really good
I'm like, hold
rendition.
up.
That's
She
me
might
to
turn
me.
some with the she might turn somebody on with that now. Hold up, don't do that again until we put a cash app up.
I'm gonna
If
be
y'all, if
I'm gonna
y'all
be
want her to
playing
sing
my
the,
comedian.
if y'all want her to sing the birthday song, and you gotta send her $1. If she
No,
weighs
I
six.
don't want to send it to Suge, please. But
I'm like, woo,
Thank
woo.
you.
And my leg,
yeah,
I'm
but
like,
you thought I
woo,
could sing
woo,
her.
woo,
And
woo.
Thank you, everybody, for the well wishes. Like I said, I've gotten sick because my doctor changed a prescription of mine. So, and the prescription gave me a really bad allergic reaction to
ooh,
where my whole body swelled up, and
your
I
tongue.
lost my voice
Ooh,
and
yeah.
coughing, and it was just a bad week.
Right.
So I'm feeling better. But thank you, everybody, for all your well wishes. And let me tell you, another thing is that nobody takes, no care how minor it is, nobody takes anybody's illness for granted.
Mm-hmm.
An illness is
Right.
an illness.
Right.
Right,
Okay,
right.
it has many names. Being sick has many names.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So
Tell it.
no one sickness is one better than the next person's.
Come
Okay,
on now.
so people. I heard some people in the chat talking about, oh, this and that, this and that. Doesn't matter. What do you feel? Why do you feel you have to prove you ain't got A, B, and C? So go figure.
Or D for F.
Maybe
That's
it's
Mm-hmm.
true.
DFG. Hello. Well, okay, that's all I wanted to say. Speak to you guys later. I'll be in the chat.
All right, love ya.
Love
Love
you.
you too, sis.
Bye.
Love you.
Bye.
Yeah. And then, it's like, that's why I like this chat and I like you guys because, we still rat on you, we still get you, but, we're not emotionally invested. And
No.
it's like, I don't, and then a lot of places you go, it has to be a cult, it's a cult like following. Like
Yes. A
you have to do
seat.
what there is. Nah,
Or if you go in the
nah.
chat, somebody else, they mad because you went. Man, we ain't glued to nobody. And we could go different places, but I tell you what, I'm not gonna have fun with the enemy. No, indeed not. I'm gonna
And
go off.
then,
I
and
got
then,
her back. I got all y'all back. Trust me. I might
and
sound
then,
humble, but I'm
and then people got to understand, right? My job is not to, your job is to have discernment, right?
right,
And your job, how you feel is how you feel. Like my job is to medically break it down. Cause,
right,
cause see, even though people they don't like Velvet, yes, we know she tell, but
right,
it
right.
still doesn't take away
What she went
the
through. Come on,
abuse
that's
that
true.
girl went
Went
to.
through. That's true.
It doesn't take away getting your head, your face slammed in a
God,
toilet bowl,
right,
and it breaks the freaking toilet bowl. Did you
right.
see? Did you see her when she was pregnant?
Yeah.
Did you see how tiny? Have you ever seen a pregnant girl that damn small?
No, I was wondering what
Look
she
at
malnutrition.
Travis.
Thank God that baby is healthy and stuff right now, both of
Mm-hmm. So, and then even with the
Ariana.
narcissism, like I'm
Ariana
like,
was
so my job is to say, look, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I don't go so hard. I always want some, what I always want mercy. I give mercy on people because that's why
and Grace, you do
exactly, because I will want that back. Now that doesn't mean I can't say, well, hey, what she's doing is wrong. Do not donate. I still say that too.
right.
But I don't have to sit up there and physically dog. I don't get nothing out of dogging somebody out.
Yeah,
Now my job is to tell you what they're doing.
right,
Right. This ain't right.
right,
They don't believe the hype. Now
right,
I can do that. That's my job.
right.
But it's also my job to tell you, hey, this also happened. Because imagine all the things that went on in your life that have you acting a certain type of way. And
I had a
right,
baby.
and that
My
people
first kid died in
disregarding
the
you,
right.
they disregarding you. And
My first son died in the bed with me.
oh, so was that SIDS? I'm sorry to hear
No,
that.
they don't have. I had to go to. I went to school for that, and it don't have no such thing as SIDS. No, because if something happened to a child, something is wrong with them. I researched so much. They had put SIDS, and I got his autopsy. And one day I was looking because they hid everything from me, my
Mm,
family. And some told me, go in that bag. My auntie had a bag. And I looked at my baby whole autopsy. He
mm,
had upper respiratory pneumonia. He
mm.
had a fever of 102.5.
Oh
And he
God.
was sweating. and he was wheezing so bad. Went to the hospital. They give him the wrong medicine,
Mm.
everything, and they say, oh, they see he had a little bitty. They say colic, right? So when we got home, I'll try to make him eat. He didn't want to eat. But I woke up around about 8 something because the phone had rung from my uncle, from my mama. God rest the soul of both of them. And I looked, my baby was gone.
Oh, oh gosh. Oh my dad. How old would he or she would have been?
He would have been 20, 29.
Oh wow, you look so young.
But I have two kids. I have another son, they born the same day and the same time, just different years.
Wow. Wow. God is good.
And my daughter, oh, my daughter had her twins. The doctor told him that my daughter could never have babies because she was, baby, I prayed over that stomach and do what God told me to tell her. And I asked God for the blessing with two, and look what happened. She got two girls, and a lot of people I prayed for, and the doctor told them they can't have kids or whatever. And guess what? He just do miracles to me. I prayed for a dead woman in 2008 at West Jefferson Hospital, like in New Orleans. She was dead for like 8 or 9 hours, and I was walking the hall because my dad was in there. My dad had so many brain surgeries. But anyway, the family was making the obituary and everything. Her name's Sharon. I went over there. No, the Holy Spirit said, I said, this is what I said. I said, I wish my pastor was here. And the Holy Spirit said, nah, I choose you. You go and pray for, and
Mm.
I went and I asked them, I said, could I go pray for y'all mom in the mall? They said, yeah, sure. Oh my God, that made me cry.
Mm.
When I prayed and God told me to touch our head, our legs, and our feet and let Him use me, when I tell you that woman woke up and the next day, guess what the family did? They
What?
bought all kind of stuff for to have a party to celebrate. And they was like, "My miracle Sam." I say, "No, it's miracle God. I can't take credit for what He do. You know."
See, I tell people all the time, God give people different gifts.
Right.
Like mine is I see stuff before it
It
happens.
happened. Yeah.
And also he give me the ability to see people. See, that's and
Observe.
people
You
don't
observe.
understand my gift. So you may thinking somebody is really nice and I don't F with that person. That's because they're really not.
Right.
And you may think somebody's a terrible person and you want them to walk because I see them.
Right. Right. Right.
That's why I always give the chat to say because I see you, I understand you. See,
Right.
that's my job to let people know that you matter.
Right.
I see you. You are a human. I hear you.
Yeah.
So
And you
that
and
so if I have to like if that's what God tell me to do,
right.
so it's not like you're going to bullshit me. Come on.
Right. Right.
It ain't like I'm stupid. No, it's something else I see you don't see.
Right.
And
That's why I thank you.
what I see is a woman crying out for help.
Right. I can understand. Yes, I can understand that. And that's a mental breakdown when you've been abused. And that it ain't that easy just to.
Even before that,
Hmm.
before the husband, I see somebody that really like wants to give up, but I I'm gonna do a lot of destructive stuff,
Right.
so maybe don't so it's like again the main problem in life is people don't people don't take the time, but that's not everybody's job. Like
Right.
we oh no, we know when somebody lying, we know when somebody's bullshitting, we know when somebody like, but I don't have to. I know a lot of, even in real life, I know a lot of stuff about people.
Right. Me too.
just like
Right.
just like when the guy came, as he's talking, he don't know my gift.
Right.
He doesn't know I see him. He
Right.
doesn't know what they're saying in the chat will be nothing compared to what I could say.
Right. That's true.
Because he doesn't know. People don't know your gifts.
They don't know it.
But
They
if I
don't.
use that against you, then now I have to pay for that.
Right. 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 Yes, ma'am. Yeah, you
A
got me with
lot
the
of people,
chill.
I be like, that's when people like, there's no God. I be like, oh yes, it is.
Right.
Oh
Right.
yes, it is. Because man, oh man, oh man, oh Chevy, I could go straight for the juggler, baby.
I
And I
know
did
it.
not realize that. My pocketbook. I had me bored. I'm talking to my son. I made me
You got a
bored.
beautiful son, and he's gonna be.
He's a
He,
beautiful son.
you know what I say? Like that. That's the word. Not. I don't mean like abuse,
No,
but
no, he heard that. He smiled.
he's
He smiled.
and
He
he have his
smiled.
own little
And get
business. Tell
yourself
him,
some.
look,
Yeah, but yeah, so
look.
that's
He run
why
his own business.
I handle
You heard me, sir?
people in care.
Sure. He
And
want his
then
own business. God gonna give him his own little business. Your
God
son.
gonna give him his own little business. I'm gonna make sure of that because I gotta make sure all these kids work. And then people gotta realize too, I worked in the health field,
Right.
right? So I've heard a lot of stuff.
Right.
I have learned to go,
Uh huh.
mm-hmm,
Right.
uh-huh. You know, I ain't gotta let people always gotta let you know it. I'm not like that because I have to be very, very careful.
Right.
Because when I was younger, I didn't realize that until when I used to get like really mad,
Right.
my medicine
Right.
and get what you're gonna get.
Right.
Not cook my boss. I have my steamed salmon and I have my vegetables.
Right.
Cause I have to mess that up with my cookies tonight. my cookies.
Oh, I know they was coming. I know they was coming. I know they were
Yeah.
gonna be in the
So
picture.
right. So I didn't realize I could go for the joke. I get mad, boy, and I start saying stuff. People always ask me, how did you know? Like, how you know when I get mad, baby, you will know what I know.
Amen.
And
Because
then when people started pointing that out to me, I'm gonna to talk. We gotta get back to the video, but I always have to have a time where we get to talking, right? Hey MLW. Thank you, Gary. Hey, sweetness. That's right. We are family. Yeah, but like I'm saying, God give everybody a gift. People just don't use their gift or people abuse their gift. Yeah, but like I was saying,
I'm sorry.
when
See,
I
I
used to
keep it
say certain things out my mouth, and I have had men. You
right.
understand what I'm saying?
Right.
I had men and sometimes when people used to be around, when I
Right.
used to go, they go, "Oh my God, girl." They used to say, "It's like you ever seen The Exorcist?"
Yeah. That. Ooh.
You
Yeah.
know when the head spin all the way
Yeah.
around.
Come on. I love saying that.
They used
Ooh.
to say to me, "Girl, looked like your head spin all the way around." They were like, "You had me scared for a moment." They
Girl,
were
I
like, "Oh
always
my
say
God!"
that. I can
And then
believe that.
I prayed on it. I
Yeah.
prayed on it, like, Lord, yeah, okay, that's not nice. But I
Right.
wanted to say, I'm like, man, like, so I could still snap you, but
Yeah.
I,
We
I
human. We
right,
human.
but I'm certain things I'm not going to do because I have to answer to God for what I do, So, and I'm not begging for subs. I'm not begging. I mean, yeah, you want your channel to grow, but I'm good where I'm at. I'm not begging to be a superstar on here. I'm not begging to be the go-to girl. I'm not begging to know people. Most of these people, and I don't even besides like if like let's say like Dr. Blue, she kept coming up on my panel. That means
Yeah.
God wanted me to see her,
Right.
right? Like
Right.
if God want me to see something, it'll keep coming up on my feed. Better
Right.
than that, I don't know majority of these people.
I know that's
For
right.
the 5 years, April be 6 years.
Right.
April's tomorrow. And not to mind you, I told y'all yesterday, I earned this I earned monetization the hard way, and it still took me 3 weeks.
Right.
It took me 4 weeks, no, 4 weeks, because only reason why I say 3 weeks, but it's really was 4 weeks because I do my summer program, so
Right.
I'm not on as much, right?
Right.
And then I grew and I monetized my other channel in 2.5 weeks
Right.
with no beef, no drama, no nothing.
Right.
So
Right.
right, and then I can't take chaos.
Right.
I
And
can't
you
take I,
also
I
have
can't take chaos. And I don't know. I don't want to talk about nobody's mama. No, I don't want to talk about nobody's kids. I don't want to do none of that.
right. Exactly.
I because I don't get nothing out of it. It's like, what are you? I don't. But the people who do it, you don't hear me saying no, because I don't know what you're doing.
Right. They got people still try to be a couple of people try to disrespect my dead mom, and that's a hurting feeling when
Yeah,
people.
picture me spending my day to look up stuff on you. Picture that.
Right. If they done got work, they got a lot of demons on this app. I'm talking about on the internet, period. These people have you churn, not children, or churn, taken away. They call the police for every goddamn thing.
You know. So so like when a lot of people talk, oh nah, shit, my grandson now, my daughter 34 years old. Shit.
Okay, okay.
Okay. And then my oldest, he ain't my baby. That's my
But I call
nephew.
it
That's my nephew, but I still consider him my
uh,
first baby. He
right,
30, he 35.
right.
I ain't no kid here. And then that young man, to me, he's a child. I'm not going back and forth with a kid.
No, you got kids up. We
You
got
may be
kids
an
up.
adult, but you are my child's age bracket. You're not in mine.
Right.
I'm not going back. And just like even with the velvet, even like some when she got me, I used to go at her really bad.
Mm-hmm.
God stopped me.
Yeah.
And he said, she's a kid.
Right. That's true.
She's not in your league.
Right. She's not on the level of yeah.
You're arguing with a child.
Right.
Now, you said you could do your about. I still have to do my commentary, and
Right.
I still have to tell people, hey,
Right.
don't
Mm-hmm.
get invested. Don't I mean, you know what I'm saying? But
Right.
what else you want for me to say? Don't get invested. Don't spend your money.
Right.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm
Nothing
saying?
else.
This ain't right. That's wrong.
You done
But
already warned them, and God
what,
said,
what else you want?
"Don't worry." You know what? Uh, How could we change happy people? You ever heard that? They
Mm-hmm.
they so happy at what they doing, you can't change a happy person.
Mm-mm.
But one thing for sure, and two things for certain, you
You
my
know what, Miss
sister.
Leah? Oh yeah. You are you are in the you is gonna be, even though you're not a member, but I'm gonna make sure. Hey Ebony, um, you're gonna be in the drawing. Oh no, you're a mod. You're still in the drawing. So, because Miss Leo, she does phenomenal work. Right? You got to check her page out. You have to check her page out, but people don't even know. I'm gonna show y'all my email, and people don't even realize unless you say check my email.
You don't
I
check
don't
it.
even check the email 'cause I don't
Yeah, that's just
care.
like the mail. Yeah, I believe
I
it.
don't even check it. So, but my thing is, you gotta see all the ads and stuff. People be like, YouTube have a thing. First it started off with people like, oh, I like the channel. Can we run ads on your channel? And then now YouTube got it that if your channel is selected, all you gotta do is like a 30-second commercial. I ain't giving the person just 30 seconds. But I rather support my people.
You are
I
so
rather like Miss Leo, she has a store. I'd rather use her as an ad.
right. You right. Come on now. You giving it back to the people. You sowing
Right.
seeds back to yours.
So I always make sure I show her stuff. I rather use her. Why should I keep making, even though I get a couple of dollars, why should I keep making them rich?
Right. Well, you're
Why
right.
not why not
Right.
support, right? If I'm gonna advertise,
Right.
I'm gonna advertise for my people.
Right. Come on, somebody. Amen. And that's how you are. You have gotten people channel big, big, big. And they run away and just don't know. You observed it already. You already know what they was gonna do. Hello,
Them
somebody.
are YouTube ads. People think they're my ads. They're YouTube ads. But
Right.
if they make it go green on my channel, that's all. That's after all the hype is done, and I don't get nothing off it. So that's why
Mm-hmm.
I say whatever y'all send me, that's where it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, short hair, don't care. Ebony, ivory, living in perfect harmony.
Harmony.
Ebony,
Ebony.
ivory,
Ivory.
living in perfect harmony.
Ebony. Perfect.
Ebony.
Woo!
Who
Oh,
sang that? Was that Michael Jackson, Paul McCartney? Somebody. I totally forgot. Yeah, a time to pray and a time to
time to
heal.
hey.
Yeah.
And God loves us to laugh and be
They
happy.
ran an instant cart commercial, 10 minutes. But that's YouTube.
Yes.
But I'm talking about the ones that the ones that they send you an email to run ads. I rather run like Miss Leo and people who I know,
Right.
right? Give them
Give them the
exposure
prop.
because she hand makes everything and whatever you can think of, she makes it.
Lord, that's a blessing.
Whatever. She made
I,
me the
I
first
can't know what
tumbler,
a gift like
but
that.
I did used to order from her. People should take it, right?
Right.
They used to take it. So now I have to hide it.
You
So I
gotta
got my
hide. You
I got
gotta
my tumbler for the summer because I'm out there in that heat, and it's
right.
gonna keep my stuff, get my little ice, it's gonna keep my stuff. I gotta get another, or maybe not another tumbler. And then I'm the type, and then but anyway, you guys, whoever wins is gonna get a mug, and you're gonna tell her what you want on the mug. You may want a picture on it, you may want a saying on it. It'll be like whatever you may want on it.
Oh
So
yes, we're gonna
that
support
would
you
be the
definitely.
end. That would be the end of October.
All right.
End of I said October. Lord
October.
have mercy. Y'all be waiting
October.
forever. The end of April.
Oh, this
The
month.
end of April. End of April. I'm
Oh, the end of
sorry.
April. Why you say October? You see something? You trying to tell me something?
I ain't
Cause
trying to say nothing.
no, you trying to prophesy? Cause you said October.
I always do that, girl. That's why we gonna be spiritually speaking all the time.
Right. Right. My
People
mom
don't
passed in October. That's why I say you say October. I'm like,
don't say
God,
that. My mama birthday the first day in October. So
all
I
right.
don't know what made me say that. Hey, Adrienne. Well, like I said, let's get back to this. I've
Let's
been
get back to
trying to
Val.
do this
All
because
right.
Jag is live. We're gonna catch that later. We're gonna catch that later. But like I want to tell people, I am blessed and I am covered. I am
Amen.
blessed and I am covered. You can
I
take
am
that.
blessed
You
and
can make a
covered.
video. You can do whatever you want to do. I won't know. But if that makes you happy, do what you want to do. If I can't sit up here and joke with somebody and call them boss and joke and do, and if I was hiding something, what the hell would I gonna show it on the page for?
And another thing, we as people and please don't send Miss Suge no hot negative stuff. Please don't, because that
I ain't gonna
drains
get it.
people in energy. Like other people, like if somebody mad with us or something, please don't share it
Well, you
with us.
don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
Right.
that. Don't
And
do
do
that.
not put in chat. Do not put another content creator in this chat. We cannot do that. Thank you. Now you start your commentary, please, Miss Sugar.
Yes, ma'am. Coffee done spoke.
Coffee, what you said? I can't see the messages.
And then I want to bring you guys, like if she got exclusives, I want to bring it to you guys.
Right.
I want to bring it.
Right.
Y'all try to mess me up. Y'all know I'm not involved with nothing. Shit, y'all ain't seen no cash app or nothing up here. Stop playing with me.
Nope.
I ain't,
You
I ain't
don't
never,
have
I
nope.
ain't paying nobody for nothing, and I do need to send her something. I be using her content, but I probably send a little stuff for content. But I ain't never
But you
paid
do shout
nobody.
them out though. You shout them out. You give them
Yeah, I
money.
shout them
Give
out and
them money.
stuff like that. Stop playing with me. Y'all ain't seen none.
And
Y'all ain't seen none of that.
they only knew their channel could grow over here because you done got people over 10,000 subscribers. Nah, and all that. So
Not
that's
yet. I'm close to 5.
oh, I'm talking about other people you bless. Other
Oh
people
no,
you bless.
over 100,000. 100,000.
Oh, I know it was close. Okay.
Over 100,000.
Yeah, and that was because of you. And they don't understand that. But I
Started
do
right here.
right
Right
here.
here. Now, the work they put in is theirs.
Right.
All the extra stuff was theirs. But when they was trying to get to that 1,000 subscribers and the 4,000 watch hours, we helped.
Right. You sure did.
But I'm not, their success is their success. But
right.
I'm saying, and when these other big channels be like, oh, I help channels. When you outdo me, then we could talk.
Right.
And I did that to three. I helped 3 channels get there. And none of them is ASMR. They don't do nothing but eat. Other one eat cornstarch.
Ooh.
Yes, I got somebody. I was looking at that, but damn, everything is a cornstarch. When I start showing them old videos, when I used to do the videos, and I used to put their videos up in the thing. So I tell you guys, if you like the content, go ahead, get the person. So it's there. And I look at one, I'm like, every last one was starch. And I look at them now, I'm like, damn, a lot of people like watching people eat starch. I'm like, it is what it is.
It is what it is. But
I ain't never had to go and have to bring up people and involve this one so people can run over here. Nah, shit, it just happens.
Yes.
But that starch one, I'm like, whoa.
Right.
I gotta find that one. But my videos are so long, I can't find stuff like other people. I don't know where stuff be at. But we're gonna hopefully, because we gotta get to the Jaguar one. But I want her to finish first, and then we're gonna probably go off and come back on to that. But let's go.
All right.
And everybody who left here talking about they don't want to see her, they're over there now. They're over there right now.
Right.
And then I'm giving you commentary, and you Meg, you can take that commentary now. Because I don't say nothing if people use my commentary, because I use their commentary.
Right. You know
so I'm giving y'all something. Now you break it down the way you want to break it down. I'm giving you a gift. You're welcome. You're welcome.
People had gotten 100,000 views, and we don't care about numbers and stuff. We just love. We do love and support. But please subscribe to this channel and please share, everybody. Thank you.
Yeah, and I like, and your spirit. Oh my God, I can't take the spirit. The spirit is just absolutely heavily. Oh God, I got so much for you. You are blessed. You are blessed, and you covered, and you shield, and whatever somebody try to throw at you is gonna boomerang back on them.
Amen. I received that. Ooh, I received that. That's why I consider you as my sister. I don't consider you as Shu. I consider you as my sister.
Yes, you is definitely my spiritual sister, girl.
Yeah.
Sometimes I need that. I need
right.
it. I need it too. And when you talk, I listen.
Right. Now we better listen to Velvet. Velvet talk. Speak, girl.
All right, everybody gonna get me. Let's go. But I just wanted y'all to know, because none of y'all caught on. They were speaking upon how she was dressed, but they didn't understand that's how Nateri dressed. So that was like, pop out, take that. Now
right.
Let's go.
And I'm on the blue couch. She on the bed.
Remember when she first went back to Solar?
Right. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Ain't that how she looked? Was Janae?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, hello. Remember she had that big old puffy wig or whatever, and she had it wrapped with the thing. But then nobody catch on to that though. But let's go.
Right. All right, let's go.
So eventually, because I was so persistent and consistent with the relationship that I had from jump, Nature Boy was like, all right, cool, she can come. So I get there, I go there, I drop out of college, I go there. Because I'm failing college at this point.
Yeah, you're failing. And where are you going? Where are they at now?
They are in Costa Rica.
Costa Rica, okay.
Yeah. And so I get there, and there's like we get to this restaurant. He takes us all out to eat. And there's a conversation about me being sure about what it is that I want. And if anybody knows Velvet, or rather get the time to get to know me, you will know that I know what I want. I might not have certain details because I'm still young and I'm figuring it out and I'm perfecting my ideas as I go, but I know what I want. So I'm having this conversation with him in front of the tribe, in front of Omac, and he's like, "You sure you want to be with Omac? You sure?" And I'm sitting there and I'm like, "Yeah."
Who's asking that?
Nature Boy. To me and Omac. He's asking
Hold
me
on.
about Omac, like, "Are you sure you want to be with him?
Hold
You
on.
sure you don't want to be with somebody else?" You know, trying to like spin it like that. And I'm like, I said I wanted to be with Omac. I said I'm with Omac, and I'm currently with him. That's what it is. That's what it's gonna be. All right, cool, blah, blah, blah. We get it. We get it. You know, fast forward. I was never close enough to Nature Boy to know that he was physically and emotionally, verbally, and spiritually abusing the women that he was around. I was always with the guys. I was a guy. I was in the field going get fruit and bringing it back to the home so that we can eat fruit. I was going to the waterfalls, harnessing water with the guys and bringing it back. And now me and these guys, our dynamic was so cool to the point where I could be shirtless, topless, and these guys wouldn't even like look at me wrong or me feel like they was trying. That's how cool the dynamic was, right? In this situation.
Right.
So but it started to get really tricky and weird because Nature Boy was he was teaching us that we should do certain things like be topless, like be, you know, open to being in relation with other people if it doesn't work out with the relationship you were currently in. You know, there was always a massaging, like persuasive type of vibe going on when it came to that dynamic. So the relationship with me and Omac got really sticky because Nature Boy will pull both of us to the side and tell Omac one thing and tell me one thing. Like he'll tell Omac she doesn't really want to be with you, or she really likes me, or whatever the case may be, or you know she did this or she did that, or try to twist something and manipulate something to try to make it seem like I didn't want to be with him, and he would do it vice versa. He would tell me like Omac doesn't want to be with you. He doesn't care about you. It was like that at an all-time high. So this relationship with me and Omac lasted for a duration of 9 months.
Oh, wow.
I humbly and honorably got out of that relationship with Omac because at that juncture of me breaking up with him, I knew that it wasn't going to work out. And the last thing that I'm into is leading people on. So I broke up with him.
You knew it was going to work out because of what? Like
because of the dynamic between him, Nature Boy, me. Omac was also on the verge of like unraveling his mind from the cult. So like while he was unraveling his mind, I was raveling in.
Right. So Nature Boy, what he's saying, and I have to ask you is, are you intrigued with him and what he's saying based on his persuasion of what's going on? Like, hey, he's not liking you and you're not, this ain't a fit.
No.
So you're not, okay.
I'm completely looking at Nature Boy like, this is my father. This is a father figure. This is somebody, this guy, I'm 21. This guy's like 34, 34, 35, 36. I'm not looking at no grown ass man. I'm young as fuck. I'm not looking at no man. You know what I'm saying? I'm wanting to be with somebody that's my age. I'm looking at myself as even a teenager. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not thinking about it like that. I'm not even thinking that he's trying to get with me because number one, I have no experience being social because I've always been in the home. I've always been around other kids. I've always been taking care of other kids. So my dynamic with being social is off. You know, at this point, that's like one of my first real interactions outside of being in college. And I never really was social in college because everybody was doing shit that I didn't do. I didn't party. I didn't do the thing, you know, that college kids do. So moving forward, me and Omac, we get out of the relationship. He winds up leaving like the next day. And I decided to be on my own. And I said, I want to be single. And
Just
I want to, you know, be
just
solo.
couple. You
Nature
sure
Boy,
it
on the
was just
other
a
hand,
couple?
when I tell you, bro, this nigga love bombed the shit out of me. I didn't even know what that was until
like the next day, or like Omac is leaving, and when you say love, like how quickly does he attack it?
I break up with Omac. Like right now, I break up with Omac. 5 minutes later, like after me and Omac's done having a conversation, Nature Boy's like telling one of his wives or one of the women that's close to him, go tell her I like her cookies. Go tell her I like the scarf she's wearing. Go tell her I like the rap she's wearing. Go tell her that she's doing good in the curriculum. Go, and these women are coming to me like, Nature Boy really likes you, like making it cool, making it a thing. And I'm like, I just got out of a relationship. In my mind, I'm like, I just got out of a relationship, I'm trying to focus on the knowledge because that's what I went there for. Regardless of me getting
You
into
ain't
a
right,
relationship with
Adrian.
Omek
You
at the
ain't
initial
even
point,
right,
the
Adrian.
entire
Don't do it.
relationship that me and
Don't
Omek
do
had
it.
revolved around the knowledge. This nigga would literally teach me everything, and I would be like, I got that. I
Adrian,
know
give me
that.
your
I understand
phone.
that. And if it
You
was
ain't
something that I
right.
didn't know, it was like being reminded because most of the information that's being talked about is something that is already innate inside of me, and which is why I want to be in nature in the first place. So with that being the case, moving forward and to fast forward just a little bit in the story, I wound up making the decision to be with Nature Boy because he's love bombing me so hard. I feel like I'm backed in the corner with like a guy being like, I love you. I want to be with you. I love you. I want to be. I'm like, okay, well, if you love me, all right, cool. Like, let's get together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Let's do it.
love.
That's the honest truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's do it.
The whole crew.
He's currently in a relationship with Nature
Nick.
Boy. He's currently in a
The
relationship
whole-
with 3 women.
Golly.
Their premium version really takes things to the
I
next
was
level
left
with
the man
in-depth
crying
feedback
on
on
the
things like
corner.
vocabulary, conciseness.
Left the man crying on the corner, damn it. On the corner.
My understanding now, looking back, every woman that he's ever gotten with was never based off of any value. It was never based off of what that woman could have offered. It was never based off of having
On the street corner.
children with those women. It was strictly off of having sexual relations with them, just to sleep with them, just to experience them because of whatever fanatical fetish he has.
Yeah, was it like a body, face, sexual tendencies? Like
yes.
What? Oh, okay.
That's what I feel with Nature Boy. It had no substance. Any relationship he has ever gotten in had no substance. So when I got into that dynamic, I went into a polygamous relationship knowingly. Got into that dynamic. If you've ever watched me on my own blossom and grow without the drama, I'm a literal flower. I have so many skills and talents. I still have even unraveled within myself because of the drama, because of the chaos. So with that being the case, these women naturally felt intimidated because what I realized, and even within myself at some point in time, the reason why I was even able to be with Nature Boy was because of some type of low self-esteem that I had within myself, or trying to find love in all the wrong places, or, just not be confident within myself, like to know, like to exactly know, like, and then on another spin to it as well, is because of my lack of experience in the world as well. So I tied
They
that's
ain't
the
that
truth.
strong.
I was the woman in every single instance, from the woman that I got into it with in the first place, in the beginning of our relationship, to the motherfucking end. I was the one to tell these women, you're good at this. You obviously are doing it. You're good at that. Be happy with that. Hone into that. That is your gift. That is your skill. Stop trying to be like me. Stop trying to be like her. This is what you do. And when you're a collective, when you're a community, when you're a family, you know your strengths and you know your weaknesses, and you know your opponents, or not even opponents, but you know your family members, and you guys come together on your strengths and you guys work it out with your weaknesses. That's what you do.
So I have to ask you, do you feel like Carbonation and Nature Boy, just in general, Carbonation, that they pulled in women who had those weaknesses or who had those insecurities or who were weaker in a sense? Do you feel like that was the overall goal of the women that you've seen that was within the nation?
Yes, I do. I think Nature Boy thrived off the fact that he could reel in women who didn't see their own self-worth. Because for a mind like his, those type of men with those personality characteristics, they target women who have come from broken families, who have daddy issues, who have mommy issues, who have childhood trauma.
Love you too, Valerie.
It's that's easy prey. That's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
And so I don't look down upon any of these women because of their weaknesses, because I have mine too. My thing was coming out of our weaknesses and knowing our strengths. But because I've already realized some of my strengths coming into carbonation, those women were intimidated because I was already naturally in my strengths. I'm doing it, I'm being it, I'm actively living it. So those women exited the relationship. They couldn't handle, and because I was me, Nature Boy was falling in love with me. He didn't want to fall in love with me. He fell in love with me because I am who I am. He fell in love with who I was, you know? And then on another note, fell in love with an idea of who he thought he could turn me into. See, which he didn't know that he could never turn me into the person who he thought he could. But those women left the relationship. I was still there for them. I didn't make fun of them. I never made them feel like shit or anything like that. I just kept it moving, you know? But for some reason, Nature Boy, you know, always had the mind and the idea and the heart to want to turn these women against each other, not even towards me, but to each other. And so he would talk to each woman individually, have sex with them, and tell and pour into them like great things, and then tell the next woman she ain't shit. And then so the next one would be in competition with the other woman, and then the other woman is just messy and chaotic.
So I have to ask, let's just get perspective. You were in carbonation for how long? Let's just say.
About the same amount of time, about like 4 years.
4
from
years.
2017 to 2020.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's say this. You end up becoming Nature's Boy's main, I guess you could say, wife. And is that wife on paper, or is it just wife?
This is wife in real life.
Like
this
wife
is
in
legal.
real life. Like there's a ceremony, or there's a like how does it work? Like
I could tell you the story. Please. You know. So fast forwarding. After those women left, it was me and Nature Boy in a monogamous relationship for an extended amount of time. That's where he got me really open to like trust him and like have the idea to be polygamous with him and take on new wives. So as we were going through that process over time, I started to like allow these women to come in, but I never had a say so. I never got to choose these women. I never really got a chance to know these women prior to coming into the relationship. So I was always at odds with him. And so that turned really physically abusive. So because he didn't want me to leave and he didn't want me to like have my own things and be my own person, he would confiscate my passport, all my documentation, all my identification. He would take it. So over the years, fast forward in 2020, I believe that was 20. Yep, that was 2020. Over the course of all these years, he had my documentation. And one day he came to me.
I know, right? That's crazy. I've been seeing that on other people's channels too. And I was like, what is it? What the WTF? I was like, WTF, when they start doing that? I'm like, on the live. I'm like, when they start doing that? But I had been at first I thought I was going crazy. So I was thinking that it maybe, and I kept checking to see, was it a you know how you do it when you pre-record? So it's a pre-recorded show. So I said maybe it's a pre-recorded show. Right. They not live. So a lot of people are thinking it's not live. Right. And then I don't know. They said they cut it off in mid-sentence, damn it. Mid-sentence. My gosh, Shantae, boo. One of them days, Shantae. Now, I could have sworn I heard her say elsewhere at one point, she was the keeper of the other people's documents. His word. I guess that's at different points in time, but you are definitely correct. Like, being that I done broke all of this down for 4 years. It's y'all turn to break it down. Shit. Right. Y'all
broke
breaking
it.
that.
I used to be
Y'all,
the
bro, I
broken.
broke. I done did this for 4 years already.
Yes, yes.
I did for 4 years. Shit. I'm that type of person in real life. I'm like, what else you want me to say? Damn it, shit. I've been breaking this down for 4 years. Y'all been watching it too. Y'all commerce in the chat. Shit.
Oh Lord.
I'm like, oh my God. Jesus. So Coffee doing a good job. Coffee is breaking the code. Listen to Coffee. Listen to
Coffee,
Nick. Y'all listen
Nicole,
to them. Damn it. They are the co-hosts in the chat.
Gary, Miss Deanna, all of y'all. I love y'all. Don't have me to start singing.
Girl, you gotta get paid for that. Shoot. So no, I'm not gonna keep stopping it every minute. I have done that plenty of times. I'm sorry for you new guys. I know y'all want, but I can't give it to you. I can't. I can't.
It's too much.
This
That's
too much.
it's
This too
too
much. Oh my God. The crazy part is I just found out. Now, what I will do for my new people is I usually go back in time, and I do throwbacks to catch
right.
you guys up. And I try to do the throwbacks with me in it, so y'all can hear how I break everything down to the T. Each sentence, I'll be like, I'm
Right.
on it. Hey, Imp thought, but right about now, like shit, I done did this for 4 years. Damn this. Damn this.
That this ain't what it is. This not what it is.
The point
Oh Lord. help
had me wanting to go see my OGYN. They had me confused a whole summer. Oh God.
me.
Oh my God. Hey, Adrian.
Hey,
Adrian.
hey, y'all.
I found out sugar, but these people crazy. I'm like, y'all asked for the entertainment. Like she said, welcome to the circus shit. Yeah, y'all could always too cut off with that. I'm tired. I was tired. I was tired. I ain't gonna keep saying everything. Say over, 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 and
Over
over,
and
and over,
over
and over,
again.
and over, and over, and over. But I will stop at some point. I'm like, no, 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 no,
It's
no.
too much.
But y'all sit up there and y'all, whoever knows it, let the new people know. But I will do throwbacks. I love doing throwbacks so y'all can see for yourself.
All right. I'm gonna become a member, but what I do? How I do it?
You just press the membership
Oh,
and they'll tell you how to do it. Like as soon as
all
you
right.
come on, they'll ask you, do you want to become a member?
All right. I'm gonna do
They
it.
need to burn that couch.
I'm sick of that cow fast spell like a thistle.
Oh man.
That
Oh
couch started
man.
like a thistle for cussle, all kind of thistle. I'm telling
Oh.
you, Lord.
Now don't get fired. Don't get fired like that. What was that? That lady did
Allegedly.
at work. She said she go at work for sizzle by this. I'm like, what the fuck was she thinking of? You ain't hear about that lady? She worked in a newscast, and they was bringing up Snoop Dogg, and she was trying to be cute. And she was like, for sizzle by dizzle, they was like, fired. You're
She got
fired.
right. Like I seen it before. I seen it.
You are fired. This
That
just
little couch.
happened.
And he don't have time to detail the couch because I see too many people sitting on that couch.
Mm-mm. You guys gotta be defumed. God damn. Matter of fact, throw the whole couch away.
Throw
Throw
the
the
whole,
whole
I
couch
throw,
away.
throw it away, please throw it away.
Yeah, but them people, they got her on. I seen Tony. They got her on a radio station.
Oh, okay.
She did something today. She's like that's because she's trying to emulate I got my grandbaby trying to emulate Nateri Nene. That's what that look is about. But y'all didn't catch on to that, right?
Right. That's true.
They tell her to clean up her dizzle, and it will mail her the last chisel for sizzle. Oh, my box came in. I had ordered a care package from Miss Rod. Miss Rod, my son just gave it to me. Miss
Oh,
Rod does the shopping for you.
oh, I'm gonna have to get. Thank you, Miss Rye, baby.
So I'm gonna have to do
I've
it.
been with, but she been. I've been was subscribed to her before, like on something I don't remember, but I've been subscribed to her. Some Miss I can't remember where, but I have.
Yeah, but just double check. Hey, Marquise, thank you for yesterday. Thank you for yesterday, Marquise. I appreciate you. Wow, I'm so happy this coat didn't become a. It was on his way to. Remember, he was 60%, Brittany. Remember, he was 60%. So that man thought he was gonna levitate or something. Sammy, I got my ginger ale. That's right, baby. I don't play around.
Oh,
Now,
now she got the ginger ale. You know, it's about to get funky,
now, but actually, today's Friday, right?
Friday.
Tomorrow I have an Easter egg hunt coming up.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sammy, thank you for the $2.
for the kids. I got an Easter egg hunt coming up.
Oh,
And I'm gonna show y'all where some of y'all money goes.
I don't care where mine go as long as you getting it. And Jesus always tell me to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we got an Easter egg hunt coming up.
Oh, okay.
And that's tomorrow.
You know what I used to say? What
Mm.
what a egg Easter bunny got to do with Easter?
Girl, I'll break that down to you another time. But it's satanic. It's very satanic. It's satanic.
I like the damn
It's very and what do the goddamn bunny gotta do with it too?
no, that
But
old
it's very
egg.
it's paganism and it's satanic, and that's something we have to talk about on my sugar. That's my Sugar Babes channel. That's not this channel. That's the Sugar Babe channel where we talk like stuff like that, and you know, and then I got my other channel where I have like this is just one, like I don't just stay stuck on commentary like this. Like some people, this is the only thing that they do. No,
All day.
right? No, I got other channels that bring different information. That Sammy for the babies. Thank you. I can't go live because I don't have the Wi-Fi, but I will be showing up doing videos and put the videos up there for you guys. And I'm tired from that too. And then up until last night, if y'all would have heard, that's why a lot of things be going on because the kids be calling me because today is the last day for them to put their application in. A lot of them was calling me to make sure they come to my site and
Right.
they go through I told my son to make sure he get the Holy Bible, King James Version. And so I want all this friends. Then I'm trying to get them I'm trying to get them. I always try to get them 2 jobs. I told them, you young, get all that money.
Right.
Make all
Make it.
that money.
You're
And
right.
then the voting is coming up. So I get people jobs working for the early election,
Mhm.
for the election,
Mhm.
you know. So that's when I don't know if y'all seen my $1,000 plate video, but I was at
Yeah,
one
I
of them.
did see
I
it.
was at one of them off functions, and
It
I'm
was
like, shit.
$1,000 for the food.
I was like, what the hell is this? Cheese, $1,000 for cheese and yeah, it was $1,000 for the cheese and crackers, baby.
$1,000.
Hmm.
I
Not
went
from
right.
me.
I know.
Not from me. That's
That's what you
but
get. That people
I get
bless you.
invited to a lot. That's why I say I get a lot invited. That's why I
Yeah,
know how to
people
keep my.
bless you. Yeah,
That's
that's
why I know how to keep my cool too. Because
right.
again, people don't look at the whole big picture of stuff.
Right. Right.
They just stop right there, and that's just how I feel. That's it.
No, it's
But
right.
remember, God gave me He made me see forward.
Yeah, you have a strong discern. You could discern people. You observe people,
Right.
and
So a lot of times I can't do stuff because then that's going to manipulate something or somebody.
come on, somebody with it. Amen.
And people don't understand when you think you're hurting one person, you're hurting generations.
Yes. Yes. And people
Because
just don't know that tongue. The power of that tongue. That tongue
Yeah.
get
So
people
you
hurt.
figure I'm gonna go after that person. Just like if so, let's say somebody come, let's say y'all give me the donations, right? And
Uh-huh.
just because you don't like me, well, I'm gonna get her. No, you didn't get me. I can create a new page. You
Right.
hurt the kid, you hurt the kids where I donate the money to.
Right. That's true. That's
But
true.
people, so of course the people don't know that. That's why before I think about hurting people, I stop and say, I don't know who else may catch the brunt of that.
Right. Yes.
Because that's why it tells you in the Bible to alleviate that you
Right.
are supposed to confront the person and try
Right.
to solve it. And
Right.
if you cannot get it solved, you get a witness.
Right. Come on, somebody. Yes, ma'am.
But
Yes.
see, a lot of people is good for being false witnesses.
Yes. Yes.
They want
Woo.
to they want to be and they want to sit up there and take half stories and half truths and run and tell them to come find out it's not true.
It's not even true, and they ain't even telling it right. Amen. Hallelujah. You
You know that song, look at all these rumors surrounding me every day.
yeah.
Just need some time to get away.
Ooh.
All these days, I thought I subbed, almost broken. Oh, thank you, Adrian. And don't forget,
Amen.
Miss
Thank
Rod, if you feel like it, drop your link in there, Miss Rod. So you can, because I don't know if you do couponing. And remember, you don't have to cut coupons no more. It comes on your phone. Miss Rod will
well,
show you.
my sister is a coupon fanatic. The girl's so good, she get money back from Walmart. She get money back and
I
all.
just got $144 back messing with Miss Rod.
Yeah, that's why I ain't got the patience. I go, Lord, won't you give me the patience because things getting too
And
high.
you in Texas too?
No, I'm in Louisiana.
Cause are you anywhere by the Grand Ole Opry?
By what?
The Grand Ole Opry.
No, but I could find it. What you need me to sing you something?
That's on my no. That's on my list, my bucket list. I want to be out there with them country folks. I want to go to the Grand Ole Opry. I've been trying to get this since I was young. I want to be. That's like a country museum, and that's what they be having.
What?
Like,
I think I know what you're talking about. I
yeah,
think
girl, I'm trying to get there because I know if
if
I'm
you
going. I'm
you ain't
making
got
my
if
way.
you come, you ain't gotta bring no by. If you come, you ain't gotta get no hotel. You can come right here.
No, no,
Mhm.
I'm going past there, but I was
I
stopped
know.
there. I was stopped there. I got a bucket list. Hey, Marley. And then my other bucket list, I don't know why, but since I was a little girl, and it's that damn Michael Jackson fault. And it's so crazy you said that. Kansas City, Kansas City, here I come. Now, and then I have to get to Kansas City. Like every time I hear a song that if it sticks in my head and it states a certain, now I gotta go. I don't hear no more song. Don't put nothing else in the music, damn it. But I have to get to. I just have to step into Kansas City.
Right. Okay.
But
Okay.
my days, my holidays is opposite because most of my work is done the end of May. Well, I start really in January, but that's all the paperwork, the phone calls, getting this stuff. But the work like June, July to the end. So when people are when people are vacationing, I'm working because
You
that's
working.
what my program.
Right.
So and then next the season changed. I don't feel like going on vacation. So I don't make it
Right.
nowhere, right?
Right.
But I'm
So,
gonna get matter
so
of
you
fact,
know.
Marlene, let's go to Kansas City, girl. Kansas City.
Yes.
Kansas
Kansas
City.
City.
Here
Oh.
I
Oh.
come.
Kansas City. Go. Go. Look. The
Marlene, come me to Kansas City now. Let's go. Come on, Coffee. Coffee. I'm coming to see. I'm going to see Coffee. I'm coming to see Coffee. I'm
I
gonna
know
go
that's
stop
right.
by Coffee. Coffee down there in Texas. I'm
Oh
going.
yeah, we're gonna do
I want to see a couple of my Texan people,
yeah, we're gonna do a branching where we
but
can meet
that's gonna
together.
have to be before. I'm if the prices is right. That'll be like the third week in June. Cause no, the second week in June or the third week in June. Because after that, I am booked. I am booked. And and I still here thinking of like the different programs that I'm gonna have these kids do for the summer, and then it goes so fast. And
So fast, I know. Look like the child just went to school.
it's like what I did with them kids. I hate to see them come, and I hate to see them go. I hate
I
to see them
know.
come, and I hate to see them go.
You
And
get
you
attack.
know,
You
and then
love them.
again, a lot of these kids, and you gotta remember, a lot of the kids like I deal with in real life, that's in these real streets. Their
Right.
their stories is way worse than these.
Right. That's true.
I
That's
deal with
true.
kids who carry bangers for real.
Right.
I deal
Yes.
with kids who, and then through the grace of God, I I make sure that they were to pull their pants up and hey, talk
They
to me.
respect you, huh? Yes.
Yeah, I don't
Yes,
be
you
playing
got
with
that
them,
grip on
but
them.
some of them, I've been doing this since I was 20 something, right? And I
Right.
remember when the cracker first came out, and they're like, I'm sick of y'all stories, but y'all gonna hear it anyway, damn it. And I remember being in the middle of so much of everything, ducking every time I turn around, I done ducked so many bullets. Everybody I
Right.
know been ducking. They just come like right by us, like whoa shit. Like if I was just like a 1 little second, 1 little inch over. You know what I'm saying? So then when I forgot my apartment, and then I knew the kids' mamas because I'm old school, and I'm like, no, you're gonna stay right up in here, and we used to stay up in there. But these are kids I knew. I let them listen to their music, and their mamas used to say, "Thank you so much. You saved my child," because they was out there, and now they got some place to go. So I've always done that.
That's a
That's why.
blessing.
That's why I say I'm different from these people. These people don't know me.
They don't know you. And if they should get to know you, they'll find out your real persona. How about that?
I don't even care if they do or don't.
Me
Just,
neither.
don't tell
Stay
me
there.
who
Stay
I'm
there.
down with. I'm down with. No, nah, y'all can't. Y'all not God.
Right.
Y'all don't. God brought them here. I didn't like. If I went for them, that's different. But if
Right.
God sent them to me, it's a reason. I don't know. I ain't
Right.
changing nobody. Maybe it could be just for content. I don't know. Maybe God said, I want you to get this content. I don't want to give it to that person. I'm gonna give it to you. And then I'm listening to all of you guys, and y'all mess me up.
We
No,
miss you.
not connect. On another show, we're gonna connect. On another show, we're gonna connect.
All right.
But talk to me make sure when they put in she got in sugar cat. Oh, that's when they put in my sugar damn girl, I be forgetting shit. When I remember, I'll tell you later. Grandson.
With
Grandson.
with my documentation confiscated all the way over there somewhere, I don't know where it is.
Wow.
He comes to me one day and he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna marry you." After 3 years of talking to me about why marriage isn't important, why we shouldn't get married, why it is, denouncing spirituality, and I'm like, "You want to marry me for real?"
Wow.
And in my mind, I'm planning my escape. This is in 2020, April of 2020. I didn't successfully escape until November of 2020.
COVID just hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's telling me this, and I'm like, we can't get married. That goes against everything you just said. That goes against everything. So I'm trying to talk him out of his idea. He's like, no, because if I get into trouble, if I get into this or I get into that, you can get me out. You'll take the flag for whatever it is that I'm doing. I was like, in my mind, I'm like, oh my God, I gotta get away before this nigga
As
marry
a
me.
play versus.
Yes.
Oh wow.
He said this to me, and then the next day he comes to me and he's like, we're just gonna get a group thing. I'm gonna get them married. 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 And I'm like, this is a total fucking disaster.
Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
And I want to go back.
Oh.
You mentioned before the abuse, you got with Nature Boy. I have to ask you, when did the abuse start and what was that abuse early on?
The abuse started when I was about 4 months pregnant.
How far in the relationship were you pregnant?
thought she was
Like, I
saying
know you
3 years
said
old.
4 years overall, but how far were you into?
I was about a year, maybe 2-3 months in in the actual situation. Like a year and three
A year and
months.
3 months.
Yeah. In the I
don't want to wear foundation instead.
This is the Universal Tint and Moisturizer from Dermatology.
Yes, it has gone viral.
Actual situation.
9 months, you're no longer with
Right.
the first situation. Now you're with Nature Boy, and that's it happening. So about a few months, within a year after being with Nature Boy, you're pregnant now.
Yeah.
And you're 3 months pregnant. And like if you could talk about the first instance where you felt like, what's going on?
Well, at this point, when I realized, because at first I didn't realize it, because he was never physical. Like at first, when it first started, the abuse first started, he was never physical. He was always emotional and verbal. But I never looked at that as abuse because I come from that. I grew up with that. That became a normal thing in my mind. So one day we was living in Belize, and it was a situation where a woman came, the girl Kendra, Sheba, she came to Belize, and he wanted to be in a relationship with her, and I said no, and I was completely against it. She was a virgin at this time, and he wanted to take her virginity, and he told me that he wanted to do that, and I was like, you're not doing that, not on my watch. And he physically abused me right then and there, and this was about 3-4 months pregnant, and from that initial moment, it was all he wrote, rather. And that's when I started experiencing physical abuse from him.
So, Bev, I have to ask you, what was your reaction to that physical abuse? Because sometimes in relationships, based on how you react is how things will continue or carry on.
Talk to me. Click on the link for the Sugar Babes. Click on the link for the Sugar Babes. That's where the channel, we will be growing channels. Yes, we have a growing channel. It's just not this one. Now, this story was told before. This is a new version. Oh my God, I can't with y'all. I can't. If it's
I want her to stand up and see them pants.
huh?
I want her to stand up. I can see them pants. What Velvet got on.
I don't know what the hell. The colors ain't even matching now that I'm looking at shit. Hold up. Why is it like a blue and lime and black turtleneck with a white thing? It's too much going on with the blue couch. There's too much stuff going on here. There's too much stuff going on here. Now that I'm looking at it.
It's a heavy burden, y'all. It's a heavy burden. I was like, what kind of pants you have on? But carry on.
Oh, oh man, y'all terrible. Oh man. So she was going to glaze over the fact that she was involved and take.
So now
That's
she
why
must.
that's why I said,
Now she must be in Texas, huh? Well, where this man thing at?
huh?
Where the blue couch at? In Texas somewhere?
I don't even know. I don't know.
Be.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Because that means she in Texas if it's that. But she surely is on that couch. She ain't on a goddamn TV screen.
My.
What was your initial reaction upon that initial situation?
I was fighting his ass back. Like, we was fighting. So this led to him being more extreme. Like, you know, if you, hypothetically speaking, you physically abuse somebody and they back down, you're not going to abuse them because they backing down unless you're a real psychotic person and want to abuse that. But that wasn't the case. He physically abused me to a small degree. And I was like, you ain't going to hit me, period. Like, so I'm fighting him. Like, we fighting. But now he's choking me out because he need to get me to stop trying to fight him back. Now he's like trying to exile me from existence because I'm trying to fight him back. So in my mind, because, and at this juncture still has my documents confiscated all the way over there somewhere where I don't know, I'm like, okay, how can I not be in a situation where I'm gonna get strangled and not get abused? So it always turned into me doing what he wanted me to do, but I could never get with it. So it will always be physical and then ending in him choking me out and blacking out and then waking up and being like, I still don't have my documentation. I'm 5 months pregnant now. I'm 6 months pregnant now. I'm 7 months pregnant now. I still don't have my documentation. I'm 7 months pregnant now. I'm 8 months pregnant. I'm having a baby now. I still don't have my document. How the fuck I'm gonna get out of it? How I'm gonna leave?
No.
Still also while not
Hold up.
wanting to do the things that he wanted me to do. So I'll just back down and be like, you know what? Fuck everybody. I don't even care.
Y'all keep making me stop this interview. That mean I won't be able to start work Sunday? What you talking about? I gotta be to work Sunday, girl. I gotta be to work Sunday. What are you talking about? Damn it. No. No.
Care. But body is shutting down. I'm shutting down. So he's angry with me because I can't physically perform with him or be with him. So he's forcing me at this point with the women, without the women. And I'm sitting there like, I want to leave. So I'm going through this tug of war online because he's recording me, making it seem like to the world that I'm just crazy and I don't really know what I want. But he's got all my shit confiscated. We in the middle of nowhere in a foreign country. I'm pregnant. I have no communication with my family for almost 2 years at this point. You know, so I'm just like,
2 years.
This was in the beginning though. You know, after I had Eliana, that's when I started thinking about, I really want the father, you know, because I'm not thinking, as I'm having her, I'm not thinking that he's actually like crazy. I'm not thinking like this man would try to do anything to destroy me. I'm not thinking like that. I'm thinking that he's just coming from trauma just like me. And I have to give him grace. I have to love him through his pain. I have to love him through his trauma. And that was one of his big things too. Like, you have to stay by your black man's side. You can't leave him. You can't give up on him. You got to go through some things to, you know, love doesn't come easy. And I'm in one of those states and I'm like, I'm considering, you know, considering him, considering Ellie. So I'm putting myself on the back burner and taking on things that I shouldn't necessarily have to because I want him to be better. And I also want a future for my child that I technically never had as a child. I'm fighting for that. So I'll stay in a relationship. When I did have a chance to get my documentation, I did leave. But the only reason why I went back 3 times
to Ohio, or were you leaving to?
Well, this also over the time span of 4 years, I left maybe about 3 times and then went back. Yeah. And the only reason why I went back was because Nature Boy would get me on the phone and he would be like, I'm gonna not be in this polygamous relationships anymore. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna do what we have to do to heal from our traumas, you know, sweet talking me, wooing me, you know, being romantic, doing all the things that he can to get me back in his presence. And I'm like, he's already the father of my child. I want to make it work for the sake of my child. So I'm like, all right, cool. Every single time I went back, within a matter of 2 weeks, we was already in a polygamous relationship. He was already physically abusing me. So I'm like, now the first 2 times I left and I came back, I never calculated in my mind that he would do it again. I'm not thinking that he's going to do it. I'm thinking that we're going to get better. I'm banking on the fact that we're going to get better. We're going to start.
That's their commercial, not mine. That's the video commercial, guys. Not mine. That's the video commercial.
Start healing. Man, that third time I went back, the physical abuse, mental abuse, emotional distress that I went through. From October, November 2020, we were in California, I believe, because we kept getting because we got deported from Mexico. So we would end up back in the States. We were in at the time because we did get married. And he bought me a van because one of my dreams in life was to always be a van lifer. And so he bought me a van, he drove me in this van back to Mexico. And once we got to Mexico, he decided that we were going to go move to Puerto Rico. And I'm trying to escape the whole time. Like I'm trying to plan my exodus. So we wind up in Puerto Rico. Fast forward, we wind up in Puerto Rico. And the physical abuse went up a notch. Like him strangling me out has turned into like holding my neck longer, like no oxygen, like hitting me in my face, bust lips, bruise. I'm actually kept away from the tribe and from other people because my face is messed up. And he doesn't want other people to see that because he don't want them to think like he's bad or anything like that. So I'm kept away most of the time. So I'm like, okay. And I'm back in a situation where my documentation is gone. Physical abuse went up a notch. Now I gotta play a mastermind game. How do you play a mastermind game when you're not when you don't use things to your advantage to get what you want? So I'm like, okay, the best thing that I can do in this situation is allow everything to happen. Do all the sexual experience, actually encourage it. Encourage him being with other women. Encourage these women coming in. Encourage these women leaving out. Being in it, I had to sacrifice my own body to get me and my child out safely. So, long story short, I'm doing everything he wanted me to do. This man is doing and saying things I ain't never heard him say or do ever in the entire experience. Within a matter of 2 months, I was blown away. You know how much self-control I needed to have to be able to get my documents. So long story short, when we traveled to Puerto Rico, we left the tribe. So he had to have my documentation in his presence. So I knew where it was. So every single moment I'm tracking my documentation, like, oh, it's right there. It's all right, cool. Y'all know you can hold it. I know you got it. Making everything cool, kosher. We in the house in Puerto Rico. I'm making plush pallets. I'm like, come on, Aya, come on, Malia, come on. Yeah, let's have a drink. Now he's encouraging smoking and drinking now at this point. So I'm like, one night he's like, let's smoke. I'm like, yes, let's do it. I'm getting everybody drunk. Let's get high. I'm lighting them bitches, but I'm acting like I'm smoking. And I'm passing it to them. I'm like, yo, yeah, I'm making the drinks. I'm popping them open. I'm like, y'all want another drink? Let's get it. Let's have fun. Got the music blasting. He is going crazy. He has a whole bottle of Hennessy. This nigga done damn near drunk the whole bottle of Hennessy. He on social media, on Instagram, going crazy, like spit coming out his mouth. I'm like, yo, look at this man turn into a fucking demon in front of me. And all of the other women just as oblivious. And I'm like, every single moment that I got to sneak away, I'm packing my things. Let me take this shirt. Oh, he coming. All right, cool. Like, yeah, we having fun. Yeah. Go back in the back, sneak some more things. I'm actually creating a whole situation. He don't know that I already got my passports on lock stash. Me and Ellie already got them. Already done put them. I already done came up and scoped out everywhere. I'm actually got the women outside with me, looking around. While they thinking I'm engaging, I'm looking around at my surroundings. Oh, I can escape right there. I can leave right there. Fast forward into the night, they all fall asleep. I'm like, man, they not even about to get up. Everybody about to be hungover. My body naturally gets up at like 6:37. So I get up, and you know how you hungover, and it is not really until about maybe 10 o'clock, 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning when you in a hangover where you really start getting you really in a deep sleep and you start getting. So I go back to him like, right now it's not the time. 6:30, 7 o'clock a.m. It's not the time. Let him sleep no more. Let it marinate. So I lay back down. My body get up again at a natural timing. I leave Ellie on the pallet. I get up. I get my bag, and as I'm walking, there's a spot that I did not calculate because I couldn't see. A whole opening, the gate, because he always puts us in gets houses where there's gates around us so that we can't get out. This whole side of the fence is smashed over. I put my bag on the other side of the fence, go upstairs, get Ellie off the pallet. I got my harness sitting on the stairs. I'm putting my harness on, walking. As I'm walking down the steps, putting my baby in the harness, harnessing her to my back, no shoes on my feet, one bag, couple snacks, maybe some crackers and some nuts with some water. Walking in the middle of nowhere, don't speak no Spanish. I'm gone. I'm like, fuck all you. I take the phone that he gave, all that. Give me that. That's mine. I take a couple monies out his wallet and everything. I'm like, that's mine. You know? So I get to where I gotta go. I
How
find
far are
this,
you walking?
this was like, I want to say about maybe 4 or 5 blocks. And then I find this opening where it's like this construction site. And I'm like, maybe I can get Wi-Fi right there. So I go try to get Wi-Fi. I'm literally like this with an infant. I'm like trying to get Wi-Fi, got Wi-Fi, get in contact with a taxi company. I'm like, look, bro, I'm stranded. You know, how much is going to be to the airport? We 2 hours away from the airport. It's going to be $100. I'm like, look, I only got $40. He like, all right, I'm going to just come pick you up. He came pick me up, got to the airport. I deliberately told Nature Boy where I was because I wanted him to know that you were never gonna see me again, ever. So he comes to the airport while I'm there trying to woo me, trying to talk to me. I'm letting him have, I'm telling him everything I wish I would have ever told him in my life. Standing there at the airport, I'm just
He can't take you away.
He can't, because the police there and everything. I'm making sure that everything is cool to the point where he can't do nothing. So the police wound up telling him to leave because he getting irate because I'm letting him have it. He wound up leaving. He like really can't believe that I said no. Like he really can't wrap his mind around it because I always go back and I always fall for his bullshit. Get on that plane. That was the last time he saw me. And I moved forward with protection orders. I have a trail. I have a paper trail still to this day. Court hearings coming up next 2 weeks. Divorce, all of that. To this day, this net man can never be around me ever again, or the child that we gave birth to, period, ever.
So I have to ask you, from that moment to the moment of his arrest, how much time passes to where he's finally arrested, would you say?
So if I escaped in November of 2020 and he got arrested in April of last year, that was 2022, then however long that is.
2 years, girl.
November, couple months, no more than a year.
Upon his arrest, where are you at? What's your status upon your exodus? And when you see his arrest, just give me your mindset as far as seeing this and kind of like your thought process on him finally getting arrested and kind of where you're at in life at this moment.
I'm in Ohio. I lived in a DV shelter, a battered woman shelter, for about 9-10 months prior to getting my first apartment ever. But I'm in my own apartment.
That's not my commercial. That's theirs.
Learn is almost never described publicly.
At the time, I remember not having really any. No, actually, what was I? I was in my second apartment. I had my second because I was like, it was so many opportunities for me. I was getting so much done. I was like being great and things like that. I was on my second apartment, and I was in there, and everybody just kept hitting me up like he got arrested. I'm like, that's great. Now he can't fuck with me no more. Now he can't harass me no more.
He was still reaching out to you in between?
He was just harassing me through other people. He would have the cult members contact me in my inbox saying weird things. He would, people randomly who he knew would be harassing me, sending me death threats, sending me all kind of stuff. Bitch, you're a bad mom, like all kind of stuff. You name it, it was done to me from people that was affiliated with him. And so, yeah, I was like, great. As soon as I could, because the protection order was so hard for me to get, at that juncture of him being arrested, that was exactly what I needed. I took all of my evidence, all of my paperwork, everything that I needed, went to the courthouse in Ohio, presented it to the judge. I was granted a 5-year protection order. right then and there.
I have to ask you. You said your body wouldn't function after giving birth and stuff like that. While being married to him, do you feel that you were raped or a rape victim while being with him?
She said
Yes,
before. Oh,
because of the fact that when I would tell him no, and I would be so adamant about it, like for instance, this is a great example. It wasn't physically penetration, but it was oral, whatever. He put out 2 videos of me giving him head.
yes, he did.
Those particular videos, prior to that, both times, about 2 to 3 hours prior to that event happening, I'm literally arguing him down like, I don't want to do this. I'm not doing this. Because each instance, he's wanting me to give him head with another woman. And I'm like, bro, you
Baby, Faith.
Yeah.
When somebody sent that to me, I was like, "What the hell? What the hell?" When that was he. See that was the revenge. He did revenge porn then,
Right.
and they was like, "Oh my God, that ninja sent it out to everybody."
Yeah.
When Velvet did leave, that's why I said people gotta listen with it. Hey, Lisa says what? Hi, my baby. Now, Lisa, she's showing a lot of old school carbonation.
Right.
Y'all already know to check her out. Yeah, she's a good person. Y'all already know to go check her out. Go check her out. Check out Miss Rod and check out, I don't know where what you call that. But I'm getting ready to do 2 podcasts coming up, guys. And then I'm gonna do my own podcast.
Right. Okay.
I'm getting ready to do a podcast with, well, not do a podcast. I'm gonna be on Marlene's podcast, and then I'm gonna be on Brown Girls Bella podcast. But and then I'm doing my own podcast because now YouTube has a podcast feature. You know, that's why I said that's another reason why I don't want to get into this messy stuff. Because I want to do real things and inspire. I want to inspire people and tell like real, like people could come and tell like one day you could come on and tell your story, you know, and then how you felt and what you went through and how can you help people. One day I'm gonna have you on my podcast, right? But I really, so that's another reason why what you guys want me to do. See, I know where my life path is. I'm not gonna let you guys f me up, sitting up there doing some childish beef and stuff like that when I'm trying to inspire.
Right. Right.
Change lives. I want people to hear you guys' stories, whoever want to come on this podcast. I want you guys to hear these and walk away and say, you know, to whoever who was interviewing, yeah, and we want to help you more. And anybody, and if one of my links, if one of my, that's because I ain't got my lemon cookies over here, so I'm talking messed up. I bought my cookies. Oh yeah, cut my check, Nabisco. I mean Oreo, cut my check, please. Cut my check. Cut my check.
Cut it now. Cut it. Oh Lord, I want some sweet too. must be something going around.
Yeah, because that's why I don't eat like the starch and stuff with my dinner because I be a bad girl while I'm sitting on here. So I only eat I'm trying to cut out some things.
Oh, okay.
So being that I know if I eat my cookies or chips or something that y'all be hearing, like damn, I hear Nick blow me up. I hear the whole bag. That Nick. You know what I'm saying? But just sitting in this chair, I'm telling you, it makes you hungry. And I used to watch people, and I said I couldn't stand. I'm like, why they gotta drink and munch? And I'm like, why they do that?
Right.
And then that's why I said you gotta be careful what you say. Because once you become a content creator, you're doing so much talking, your voice get dry. That's what makes them sick. But you know, you don't know that as you're watching them. Right. And then here I go, everything I said about them, look at me. Look at me. Just a munching and chipping and stuff.
I'm in the kitchen looking for a pie.
Yeah, but we got a lot of more stuff coming up. A lot of more stuff, especially that podcast, boy. And then, you know, God's willing, you know, we're gonna be interviewing real, but I want to interview real people. Now that you guys are real too, but I want to move up forward. I don't want nobody to say, well, you know what? I'm not coming on her show because she's gonna dog me out, or I don't want to come on her show because I want them to say, you know what, I could come on the show.
Right. And
See,
feel like they're at home.
right now, which I want to know how it's done. I have a channel. Adrian, please subscribe to my Sugar Babes channel. That's going to be for all content creators. All content creators. But Ms. Rod is day one, and Marlene is at day one, and I'm constantly on their shows. But I'm gonna try to help every single body. If one of my mods' fingers work, and Lisa, make sure you subscribe to Sugar Babes.
Right.
Make sure you subscribe to Sugar Babes. And guys, when I'm gonna, cause Miss Leo got some nice stuff she done put up there. And if you guys order, don't forget, if you use Sugar Love, you get 10% off your full order. You get 10% off of your full order. I gotta place another order. And like I said, I'd rather support my people. And I'm gonna show that. I still ain't never get her commercial. I still ain't getting the 30-second commercial, but it's okay because I just go right on her Frasier thing and grab it anyway.
I know that's right.
If them all went to the Caribbean, I will understand. Well, Puerto Rico is part of Caribbean. All them islands really the Caribbean.
Puerto Rico, yeah, it just Puerto Rico.
They just have different accents, but all of that's the Caribbean. That's why when them hurricanes hit, they all get hit.
Yeah,
that's all the Caribbean.
You see Mississippi? Good Lord.
And what's going on with your foot, Nicole? Hit me up later in the DM if you want to. Hit me up in the DM later and let me know what's going on with y'all. Y'all already know. And everybody know Nicole is the head ninja in charge of the chat.
Yeah, Nikki don't play. Nikki will get him. Before I can hit the button, Nikki done got him out here. She be on the bar.
Y'all think?
I said, oh Lord, my sister, she got him. My sister got him. I be trying to say, moderator already got it.
And don't follow her though, because she'll put all y'all behind in the closet. Yes, I sent it. I thought you wasn't playing it because of the music. No, I didn't see you, sis. I've been running that ad. Shoot. What you sent it to? I gotta see. You sent it to my DM or my email? Sent it to my DM or my email. But I'm still gonna show it later anyway. But let's go, because this is the longest video ever. Maybe for me, because I've heard all of this already. But it seemed like the longest video ever because I done heard this for 4 years straight. So I'm like, God damn. But it's new for you guys, but it's not new for us. We done heard this already, and we heard different versions, and we heard different versions of this already. And we heard different versions of this too. So I'm like, damn it. Check. So excuse me.
You are raggedy as fuck. Like, leave me alone. Like, how about you? I'm telling him, go get another woman. But he insists that it's me. Like, he wants it to be me. And I'm like, no.
Oh, yeah.
So he's verbally abusing me, physically abusing me, emotionally abusing me, spiritually, every type of abuse he's doing to me for 2 to 3 hours prior to him recording this video. So at some point, I'm like, I will never stop arguing with him. I have to do this because I will never stop arguing with him. So I'm like, fuck it, let me just get it over with so I can go on about my day. And also still each instant, I'm simultaneously planning my escape also at the same time.
Did it have?
That's not me. That's their commercial.
To a situation where I heard Nature Boy had situations where he was on OnlyFans, he was putting videos on Twitter, he was on Pornhub. Were you aware that he was putting these videos out online and like just like? I
didn't know. Actually, even the videos that he would take of me, I didn't know that he was like he would literally go to recruit women. He would use these videos as like bait, and like these women would watch whatever that he sent to them, even if it was a naked picture of me. And I caught him doing it one day because he never really allowed me in his phone. And if he did allow me in his phone, at this particular instance, I caught him doing it. And I told him, I said, listen, don't do that. Don't send naked videos and pictures out of me. I'm not comfortable with that. And he's like, all right, I'm not going to do it, blah, 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 blah. But just to fast forward and answer the question, no, I wasn't aware that he was doing these things. I didn't find out until somebody else told me that he was doing it. But I have never seen him put like a sex tape out of me. I don't know if it's out. Actually, I do. And even he lied about that. And that was back in Mexico. He leaked
that blowjob,
sex tape of me and Sheba that he forced both of us to do. He forced me and Sheba to do that. Every sex, for me, I can't speak for these other women. For me, any sex tape that was leaked of me, he forced me to do. Period.
That part is true.
But I didn't know that he was uploading it because he made it seem like other tribe members uploaded the video that was leaked of me.
All right,
now, the other 2 videos that he leaked of me, he deliberately did that after I escaped in November of 2020 because he was fucking mad because I was never coming back. And he had to tarnish and destroy me.
Yeah, that's true.
Did you ever feel like
that
you're gonna be able to testify in this trial? Are you planning on testifying in this trial? Do you plan on? Have they reached out to you to even consider it?
They have reached out to me for evidence. They have never reached out to me to say like to testify or anything like that. But if I ever have an opportunity, yeah. Like, you think I'm not? Like, I was there. No one knows that most of my physical abuse was because I was standing up for the fairness and the just of the situation for me and everybody else involved. I fought for Solar and Zoka's relationship. I fought for their baby. I fought for Sheba and True's relationship and their baby. I fought for Aya to have her own relationship. And this is when you see him recording me on camera with videos of yeah, it's Velvet's idea for everybody to be in monogamous relationships. I ain't never tell nobody to be with. Y'all be with who y'all want to be with. I'm just saying that what you think that I'm getting from Nature Boy is what you deserve. You deserve a man to love you wholeheartedly, and I deserve the same thing, period.
Oh my God.
And because Nature Boy didn't want that to be, he would physically because of it. And everybody's looking at me as the demon. Everybody's looking at me as the person that's in between them sleeping with Nature Boy. So I'm just like, fuck all y'all. I realized that I was fighting for something that I needed to be really fighting for myself.
I have to ask you, to even have Nature Boy's child, Avaya, and even to have it overseas, is that like how was that experience as far as giving birth for the first time? Because again, you explained your upbringing. This is new to you.
Yeah.
To be able to give birth in another country.
Well, honestly answering that question, the abuse was so intense that so when a woman is pregnant, I don't know if a man can know this or even if men like actually understand this. When a woman is pregnant, she is emotionally tied to her body. I mean, all people should be, men and women. Some people are more than others. But in this instant, I was detached emotionally from me, from my body, from my baby, from my needs. I was completely detached because I was so stressed out. When I actually was in the process of going into labor, giving birth, and I couldn't even experience it. The only thing that I experienced was excruciating pain, like to a degree that I still can't even really describe. It's not even a description or an adjective that I can use to describe it. It's just excruciating pain. And all I know is that it was almost like having an out-of-body experience, like kind of your body is just there and your mind is just gone. Like my mind, I couldn't even correlate how much pain. That's how much pain I was in. It was like over the top. Like it was something I was just like, fuck this, I'm gonna die right quick. Like, and I gave birth to my child. Well, I actually had proceeded to get an epidural because it was so painful. Like, bro, it was so painful, bro. Lord have mercy.
Hey.
She got poured out with forceps. I was so emotionally detached from my body that my body wasn't even responding to the pregnancy. My body wasn't doing the natural things that it should have been doing while I was in labor. So they had to pull her out because she was dying inside of me.
Was you a zombie?
And I was like, quite literally dead. Like if they would have never gave me the epidural and pulled her out with forceps, me and her would not be here today.
That part is true.
Wow.
That part is true.
And that was pretty intense because the experience that I thought I was going to have and the experience that I wanted to have.
I don't know if y'all seen how that went down, but that stinking nature nut, he was trying to unalive that girl. Because if you guys remember, Serenity had her baby first, right? Serenity had the natural birth because he claimed you don't need hospitals, all this other crap. He claimed all this stuff. He claimed all this stuff, right?
Right.
So he claimed that you could just it's no pain or nothing. Babies just come right on out. And we all kept telling that dumb mofo, no, that's not how it go. But this mofo, so this girl is on the edge of the bed. You can see where, because she was trying to do it for him because he the one kept, and then the mother got involved, like take her to the hospital, like right now. And it got to the point that because he had it live, and everybody was like, no, she needs to go to the hospital.
Right.
And that's how she ended up going to the hospital. But that mofo, I'm telling you, but see, that was on her too, because the week before she faked like she was giving labor, and then everybody sat up there and was like, oh my God, she's giving labor. And then she turned around and see when you play with God, now
right, that's true.
The next week, your ass like, oh, you really felt with that. No, stop playing. Stop playing. See, you play with God. I said, you want to play? Okay.
You can't even play with God's children these days. God, he don't play about his kids.
So you sit around there and you playing them games and stuff. Nature Boy got you doing these skits and stuff. That skit almost got your ass
right
trying to prove. Oh no! And here she go. I felt that though, honey. She was like, I'm sorry, because she wanted to do it live the way this fool claimed he could do it.
Right.
But what he forgot is, no, they have STDs and stuff.
Right.
They have to go to a hospital. The same way they lied and said that they made. And then, did you see, after she had that baby, did you see them sneak her ass out the hospital? God damn, that shit was funny.
It was very funny.
Funny as hell.
Like a movie.
And then that doctor said, no, I'm calling Popo. Send my $3,000.
Right.
send my money, honey.
Right.
Or we come when they try to sneak out, they snuck the girl out the hospital. I said, God damn it. See, that's why I'm not amazed when I watch the new reality show As the Hood Turns, because I done said we done been through all this already. Why y'all shocked it's the fucking show? Watch this damn show, comment on the show, and leave it right there.
Let it be. Right.
Yeah, let it damn be. And then, but what people didn't realize, when Serenity had that baby, it was 4 people pregnant at the same time. I'm the only one pointing that out. The only ones that had that baby was Serenity, her, Piggly Wiggly didn't have her baby, and the other one. What happened to them babies?
What happened to them babies? Exactly.
Because like, all of them was knocked out.
Right.
And they were like, and I'm next. But people didn't observe that that's when Serenity was giving birth. And they looked like they was in a damn dungeon somewhere giving birth to that baby.
Right.
No light, no nothing. Like they just took the baby to the nearest dump and said, have a baby. That nasty, dirty place. Then they had the damn placenta and the umbilical cord in a garbage bag. I said, where the hell they do that at?
Well, exactly.
Where they do that at?
Nature nut. He probably gonna be in there a while.
That was the funniest thing What's it really you sitting up there breastfeeding, knowing that you ain't got no titty, ain't not a lick of milk in there, but she's sitting up there feeding that baby every day. I'm like, girl, if you don't stop, girl, if you don't stop trying to make us think you breastfeed, ain't no breast to feed nothing. Stop it. I told you I still do my commentary, right?
Right.
I told you I still do my commentary. I just speak upon what's there, but shit.
I bet you them poor child were hungry still.
I gave birth 3 times. Never have I even entertained the thought of a pool birth. If y'all don't get hello, some drugs. Like I'll tell you the first time. Let me tell you how the first I have my daughter, and I know how I will always remember the day she was born is because you know how I used to watch my soap operas, and General Hospital was good, and there was a cliffhanger on Friday, right? And then here she want to go in labor. I'm like, oh no, you not to General Hospital go off. No, you don't start your shit. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna watch this damn shit. So then she was like, okay, I'm gonna be cool. I'm that's right. Be cool, because this shit was good Friday, little girl. I didn't know what I was having. Right. It was a stuff I didn't. With my son, I knew I was having. My daughter, I didn't know, but I still knew. So I always said, Lord, I want my first child to be a girl, which I should never have said, but everything I said, he gave it to me, but I didn't realize you got to be specific when you're talking to God.
That's true.
You got to put some things. You can't just say, I want this, because he's going to give it to you. And then you're like, oh, I should have said some other things with that. But it's too late. He gave it to you. And you ain't putting no, well, to make sure it's a good man, make sure I'm married. You forgot to add in all these other things, right?
I want to tell you, I got to talk to you about that too, behind the scenes. What God telling me, it's good though.
Well, as soon as this is finished, we're gonna talk about how to see. I don't feel bad anymore. I let the contractions right to my rest of the watch. That's what I'm saying. I was like, hold on. Damn, I forgot what that's how I know she was born on a Monday. I'm like, damn this shit. No can do. I ain't feel nothing. And then next thing you know, right before 4 o'clock came, because on the East Coast, it comes on at 3 o'clock. Baby, next thing you know, it was sleet, hell, snow, everything coming down at once.
What?
Couldn't get no cat. I said, what the hell did you bring, girl? Shit, so you bought all 4 seasons.
Right.
I said, shit. So then we had to flag down the ambulance and flag down the car. I said, I knew she was going to be something else. I knew she kicked it in. She brought in the sleet, the hell, the snow. It was terrible. That day was terrible. I said, I got there and I couldn't get nothing. I couldn't get no drugs or nothing. Because being I told her to be good, I didn't know the centimeters was dropping. It was going. So the time I got there, was already 6 centimeters. I'm like, shit. So I had to go through everything. That's why nothing out. You can't get nothing past a certain amount of centimeters.
That's natural birth too.
So that was strictly natural.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, damn you little girl. And even to today, I'm like, damn you little girl. Shoot. Oh man, I'm serious. Damn that shit. Well, at least she was good for my General Hospital though, boy. I forgot what the cliffhanger was. I'm like, damn it, I'm not leaving. I'm watching this show, damn it. I ain't gonna be sitting in no damn emergency room missing. Because I believe at that time, I don't know if we had a VCR or I don't know if we had I don't know what the hell was out, but I knew that all I know was we didn't have it. Okay. So I had to watch it.
You might be talking about that recorder thing, the cable recorder, where you can record the show.
Yeah, but this is 34 years ago.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, it is 34 years.
Remember, this is 34 years ago.
Right. Right.
My daughter like, why you blowing up my head? Why you probably like she's probably gonna get me. And I didn't say that, guys. I didn't say that. Y'all didn't hear nothing.
I don't speak that English. I don't speak.
No. She said, I finished my shift, got home, my water broke, embarrassed, and returned to work after the shift to get birth. I'm telling you, some of these kids, I'm gonna have to wait a second. Shit. I mean, you coming when you want to come. I said, wait, damn it. Shoot. Yeah, you ready to come now? No, you not. Sure, I got things to do.
Did she listen to you?
She listened. I see my whole. I told you. Soon as she was good right into General Hospital went off. And the minute it went off, the clouds, out of nowhere, it was like nothing on the floor. The next thing you know, where did all that snow come from? I don't know. Where did the hell come from? I don't know. And she's just like that weather. She's just like the weather she made come. She is the hell, the snow, and all that other stuff to come with it. That. Yes.
Right.
Almost had 4-year-old. That was funny. Crack jokes all through the C-section. Allah. No, damn it. No. Nerve, what's wrong with you? Talking about. And then she made me pay for it because I had to do full natural birth. She made me pay for it. I was still in shock.
Sure did.
I was so in shock. I didn't have the next one in 16 years later. I wasn't playing. I was like, 16 and a half hours. Like, no, and no. And I wasn't supposed to have like at that point, I was like, never again. Ever, never. And here he come, right? But I was not playing. I told that I'm not walking out here without these pills. I'm not no. Because I wanted to tie to say that you cannot, you only got one kid, you're too young, you can't. I'm like, damn this, I'm not going through this. Right. No, never. But yeah, let's watch this one because she's going to be going through it again.
Was the complete opposite. So that was pretty painful. Now that I'm able to process it, and now that I'm pregnant again, and I'm emotionally attached to myself, actually, I'm literally crying because I'm like, bruh, I couldn't even.
This was not it. Yeah.
I'm processing it now. My daughter's 4 years old. I'm processing it now.
Wow.
You know.
Wow. You mentioned Solar. I'm just curious. You get out. You have your exodus. You escape. You have your other daughter,
Aviana.
Solar.
Mm-hmm.
How does he play into your life? How does he play into the picture? And how does he come into it? Y'all were there together. I'm assuming he left himself and you left yourself because your story doesn't involve Solar, which you're leaving.
Yeah.
But there was, I guess I don't want to call it Carbon Island, but the people who left Carbon Nation.
Mm-hmm.
Those people who all left or came, did what they did, left. You're part of one of those who are back in the States now. How are you and Solar coming together in this scenario, and how, like, what is that as far as coming together?
Mm-hmm. So for me, starting off with me, I was in prior to being with him or coming together with him, I was in a state where I was like strictly focused on self-love. I was strictly focused on healing, emotionally healing, womb healing, all of that. I was like going on, like, I was like damn near raw vegan. I was like extreme alkaline and pouring into myself, pouring into my children. This is when he gives a description of my home being a temple or being like a church, because that's quite literally what I was doing. I was like praying every day. I'm like literally like, I gotta heal, and I was pouring so much into myself to the point where when you are on your healing journey, the trauma comes out. And so my platform has been the avenue.
My boss got arrested again.
Who?
Who said this? Oh, I'm not playing with my boss. She messing me up. My boss is messing me up. She's messing me up. Damn it. She's messing me up.
Don't tell me you're arrested again.
I'm gonna look for it. I told you we'll never finish this damn interview. Now I got to see.
You spoke it. You said it. What that woman done now? She don't wear that mess with some people. Some people could get tied up 2 or 3 days. They gonna lock her up for life. But she ain't gonna play with them no more.
Who said she got arrested so I can find it? Damn it! Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait.
Please don't make us wait. I hope she. What is wrong with her?
Don't make me wait. The love song. Tonight I'm gonna love you. Don't make me wait. Ow.
Don't make me wait. Ooh. She not. She lied. She lies. Whoever saying that, please stop giving us false information. She live now, my baby.
Girl, you yeah, that's right, you is in Louisiana. I hear that, my baby. I got and the Velvet Mother. Oh, she's a real one. I have great respect for her.
Yeah.
And that's another reason why I don't go in on Velvet because I'm old school. Once you speak to somebody, parent, she ain't arrested.
She not arrested. She right here live right now. I'm looking at her.
And I have to wait till she's finished. Right after she's finished that live, I will play that's my boss now. Y'all mad, but at least I'm able to play it, right? I will be playing it right after.
Right.
Right? But I gotta wait until she's finished.
But at least we know she ain't in jail, so that's the wrong information. Thank y'all for saying it, but it's wrong.
And everybody who came over here mad, they over there now watching her on her channel. Right?
Yeah, she got 300 people. That's it. We good over here. Shoot.
Now sometimes she have 900
and 1,000
right.
once.
Right. Mama, she said, check on your boys. I can't stand you, Nick.
We had to stop the whole goddamn interview. We wanted to know if she went to jail again. God damn. Please don't tell us the wrong information.
Before you turn off the lights, make sure it's feeling good. It wasn't really good, but he turned off the lights.
Turn them off.
But they didn't get cozy.
Oh, yeah.
Guma said, turn them off.
Turn it off.
Turn them off.
Turn it off.
Now you got to put the TP, the Teddy Pendergrass thing. Turn them off. Now you say,
turn it off.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Teddy P, I do the Teddy Pendergrass type of way. There. Turn them off. Sorry.
I love it up here. I'm having fun.
He said, turn it off. Turn it off.
Turn it off. All the way off. Shit. I'm looking for. I'm rooting up on the other computer to see if she went. Yeah. And then they say she's live now. I said, that's a doggone shit. Please don't tell us the wrong information. If you're a troll, stay that troll. Please don't tell us nothing. Please, I'm sorry.
And at least if you're a mic chat, now you got a chance to hear it first. So when you go into other chats, you could be the one that bring them information.
Right, baby. Thank you for your information.
So y'all good for y'all talk about don't do this, don't do that. But y'all come here and bring me. Now you guys hear it first, and you could bring it over there.
Right.
Oh yeah, hon, Teddy birthday. Turn it off. Same thing. Turn off the lights.
Click.
I said that motherfucker got the lights turned off. We moving in with you and chick.
Right.
We move. Matter of fact, y'all better have another room because we all coming over there. God damn it! Shit.
Oh, everybody, all of us.
I'm like you his best, you his best friend. Well, you better have some room for me too, bitch. Cause I'm coming. Me, the mama, the son, the guana, and the whole crew's coming over there. Damn it! Shit, you the best friend, right? Now you got to be there for the wife and the children, and the everybody's coming there till the lights turn on. Damn it! Shit. Move over. Move, itch. Get out the way, cause we coming in. Get out the way.
Please do.
You say he your best friend. We ain't got no goddamn lights. We coming to stay there. Damn it. We on our way. Have our rooms ready, and that nasty ass food y'all was cooking. Have it ready. Them cheap ass damn 10-cent plates. That if you put too much food on the damn plate,
it gonna leak.
Break. Stop playing with me.
The plate gonna leak.
Then they putting the plate. I got all this money for them 10-cent plates.
Right. Oh, Lord.
But I wouldn't even show them plates to nobody. I'm like, they sell better plates at the dollar store. Why you gotta have them damn cheap ass plates like that?
Cheap one. You can't put no food because they gonna.
You can't even put a whole spoon on them damn plates. The damn plate gonna break.
You're right. They shake, they move. Yes, you're right.
Putting them damn cheap ass plates. Talking about me cooking dinner. And then that nasty ass box. I'm like, that box ass macaroni and cheese. Talking about a good one. At the box. I'm gonna show you. I'm not lying. That's why people don't come for me. You don't know what I see there. Don't come for me. That cheap ass stuff. Then you gonna try to pile the plate up, knowing that plate can't hold no weight.
It ain't got no weight.
It can't hold no weight. God damn it! Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. I drive a Jaguar. You better buy some plates. Shoot! Stop playing with me.
Right.
Shoot, I'm gonna show y'all the place. I ain't lying. Yeah, one meatball and it's over. It's over.
It's done. It's done.
Stop playing with me.
I know that's real.
We're gonna finish this. I'm only wasting time until my boss get off, so I can go off and come back on, and we can watch my boss.
That I have shared that trauma and poured and purged, my trauma through and on, for maybe to inspire other people to go through their healing journeys and not beat themselves up in the process. And it was at that juncture I was really into myself. Me and Solar, we had a little connection, but that was only because of Natiri.
Oh,
because I was like considered her friend at the time. But one day there was like so much stuff going on, and like certain things didn't add up to me because Natiri Janae, she would tell me one thing and I would give her advice and then she wouldn't take it. And I started realizing that she was lying about certain things about Solar. Like she would call me to talk about Solar to me. And I'm like, I really don't care. I'm not even interested in y'all's relationship. That don't have nothing to do with me. So everything hit the fan with them. They broke up. Everything hit the fan. And for me, when I have a heart for something, when I feel something is not true, I'll act on that. I move on. That's the place that I live from. So I reached out to Solar and I was like, you know what, bro, whatever's going on, I just hope you keep your head up. And I had that disposition with everybody who has ever left Carbonation because, hey, I come from Carbonation and I want the best for all of us at the end of the day. So, I reached out to him. I gave him my condolences for whatever it was that he went through. And I felt for his situation with the child and et cetera, because I also had my experiences with the child and things like that. And because I had a connection with Natiri and because she was putting me into like a three-way whatever with them, I just felt the need to reach out to him, to give that condolences to him.
Hold on. Before we move forward, see what had happened was is that when Velvet left,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then Velvet was like, she was trying to get all the Carbon Nothing members together so they can talk on the panel,
Right.
right? So Nateri took it upon herself to go up there the same way Joy did or whatever. Nateri took it upon herself to go on Velvet's panel and was like, yes, I love you. And you give me the strength.
I remember.
You know,
That was
and
on
then
Bigo?
that was on Bigo.
Yeah,
I have all that on this page, on my other page, but I have all these things. And I'm like, girl, do you know who you fucking with? Right? So then she sat up there and yeah, and I'm glad I'm gone. And I could tell my story. Right? So I'm like, so then Velvet started to open up with her, but Nateri knew she was going back to Carmination the next fucking day.
Right, right.
So you making this girl think that you her friend, and
but
then you went back to her husband.
Right, right.
And then even though you claim it was for Solar, but we already know you have to go through Nature Boy. And we sat there, and then she sat there and lied and smiled in her face. But then you wanted to be, remember, you wanted to be her legal husband, wife. Remember, you wanted to have Nature Boy's baby. Remember, you wanted to be queen. Remember, even though, and then Solar had to watch that too.
Right.
And how, you know, you left him because you wanted power to be a queen of a fake island.
Right.
So both of them sitting up there watching you shit on them. So now you mad that now they're shitting on you.
Right.
So you for a sympathy party, I'm not giving it to none of y'all.
Right.
Now, far as the abuse and stuff, I sympathize for that.
Right.
Abuse is abuse. I sympathize for that. You know, we ain't gonna sit up there and act like that girl. When everybody said that girl had nothing but black eyes, when everybody said why she wasn't on camera, everybody said she was abused. So we're not gonna but these are two separate things. So Nateri wanted to be queen so bad, but she claimed she loved Solar, but she wanted to be queen. All these different things, but you didn't want to be the help. You didn't want to be the help. You wanted to be the queen, and then you sat there the day before that went down and said why you wanted to be queen.
Right. Right.
You wasn't thinking about Solar then.
That's true.
And then you knew that's her legal husband. So she came and you went to go get what was hers. So now she got what's yours. And it's even worse because, hey, you wanted Solar, but you really wanted the power. So now you got the baby. But again, you didn't tell God, give God, no, you gotta be specific. I want it, blah, 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 blah. So now you got a part of him now. You happy, right? Should be happy.
Right.
So but now she's knocked up, but she got the man for now. For now.
She knocked up too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if she's gonna say that on the show.
She did. Remember when Solar was on? But they'll probably bring it up again on his. She might be like 7 weeks now. She might be going on 2 months. I don't know. But see, Nene, that's why sometimes when things happen in life, sometimes you got to stop yourself before you get mad and ask yourself, damn, what part did I play in my own demise?
Right.
Because then at that point, once you realize the part you played, you're no longer mad.
Right.
Oh, damn, I did do this. I did do that. Or I did this before. Maybe this is my I ain't even mad at you no more. Bye. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Goodbye.
Right. That's right.
But all of this, oh, she's a witch. She's this. She's that. Then what was you when you spoke to her on Bigo? What was you? What was you?
You talking about me?
No, I'm talking about Natiri. What was her?
What was she? I know.
She called her hoe, which like Marquis said, none of them is loyal. Hello.
Right.
What was you? What was you? When you was you giving me the strength, and I look up to you, and I'm just saying words that she said. It's not verbatim. But I'm just saying, she sat up there and didn't want to cry and want to be her friend. And then Velvet opened up to her, and you knew you had that goddamn ticket to go back to carbonation.
Right.
Like, surprise, I'll be mad too.
Right.
I'm not going back to get your man though. But I'm just saying,
right.
They have always did that in that fake island.
Right.
They always did that to each other. So what do you think? And then they all have STDs in common, so they're gonna always stay with each other.
Exactly.
Before no, she doesn't. She doesn't
better hope
think.
They get that treatment. They better get the treatment. I can't even talk. They better go get that treatment. That stuff go to their brain. They're gonna be out of here.
But that's what I think they're doing, and that's the purpose of her. You know, like going to the doctor, eating vegan, because you gotta remember herpes or whatever. I don't know what else they got, but herpes is not a death sentence.
No, it's not
nothing but blisters. That's all it is.
No, but they got herpes 1 and they got herpes 2.
Yeah, but it's still blisters. Except for one is on your lips and one is on your private. But it's not a death sentence.
No, it's not. But if you don't get it taken care of, it can give you encephalitis on the brain.
No, it can give you stuff.
Right.
But what I'm saying though, you can get it treated or whatever, but it's not a death sentence.
Right. No. You're right.
It's not a death sentence. If you got one, you may get on your lips here and there. Right. Nobody wants it. And and then if you're knocked up and if you have the two and they gotta pass through that canal.
Yes.
Then that's why you should see the doctor. But you gotta remember, most of the time it lays dormant, right? Unless you're stressed or something. Then I had to tell dumb nature boy, because people listen to stupid nut, and I kept trying to say they didn't research herpes, and they didn't understand that.
Exactly.
They didn't understand that too much heat. You got them in the island.
Right.
Too much heat flares up the herpes. That's why y'all had the optical herpes and stuff like that. Y'all was not. You can't have extreme heat or extreme cold.
Right. There was. Yes.
See, on this page, we looked things up. We looked it up and we read it. That's why they always looked sick, because he had y'all in the wrong climate.
Right. That's true. That makes sense.
And they under stress every day. So their herpes and stuff didn't have a chance to go dormant.
Right.
It was always active. That's why Zoka never looked good, because when you're in a stressful environment and it's the heat and stuff there, it's like it's staying active. So now it's going from your baby JJ, from your lips, now it's on your eye, because you got the optical herpes and stuff like that, because it's a stressful environment. But dummy gonna leave y'all to believe he can cure. No, he made it worse.
Right. And worse. Ain't know what the hell he was doing. Shit. Look at he living.
Right. So, so it could be dormant. And a lot of people don't, it stay dormant for years. If you know how to take
and it would never show. It would never show.
That it's still there, but it would lay dormant. But you have to make sure you're in a stress-free environment. You have to make sure, you take whatever pills you have to take, if you eat right and stuff like that. Because, a lot of people, some people a lot of kids, a lot of people have herpes since they're babies and don't know why. Because that's why I always tell people, I never kiss a kid. And nobody, don't kiss my kid. People love to kiss babies. No. Because in a lot of times, children get it, but it stayed dormant for so long.
Right. And
that
then makes sense.
A lot of times you think my boss went live 5 minutes. Thank you, John, for 9. stop talking about my boys. I'm gonna stop talking about my boys, damn it. And don't y'all come in here asking me no dumb questions again. Like, you for real? Don't be asking me no questions. Damn it. just sit back and wait for the. I don't know was that a joke or not. I don't even know if the joke was on me. Who the hell knows, right? Joke could have been on me, but if not, I'll bring you the info. But right. So a lot of kids get it because grown folks are dormant or something, and the baby's so cute. So people don't know their kids have it. So by the time they get a certain age, they get these bumps and they thinking they caught it from people, but not knowing they had it since they was a baby because somebody kissed on them.
Right, that's true.
Hey, baby blue, what's up, baby blue? How are you? I played your letter today. I started off with that letter you wrote, baby. Rotten fruit will fall. I loved it, Dr. Blue. I started off with that. I better go check out Dr. Blue. That's my boo. Right. So that's why you can't be having people kissing on babies. I don't even care if you're a parent. Because even if you're a parent, don't be kissing them babies in their face. If I kiss a baby, I always kiss them like by their neck. Never, and even my own, I never kiss them in their face. I kiss them by their neck or their little leg or something like that. You understand what I'm saying? So a lot of times it stays a simplex one, it stays dormant. And when they get older, then they get stressful and they have that outbreak. And then now they pass it to somebody else. But like I said, it's not a death sentence if you take care of yourself. And it will stay dormant if you take care of yourself. Or even if you stay stress-free and you don't take, a lot of people don't take nothing. They just stay stress-free or, they don't get sick. But a lot of people, But that broccoli on that head, women be feeling them bumps and they still let that man on the other head, Miss Rye, on the other head, and they still go on down there on that man. I'm like, oh, y'all see his broccoli and cauliflower. What's wrong with you? But I'm gonna show that girl plates in a second, right? I'm gonna show her plates in a second.
Right.
I know I got the AC on. I'm gonna cut it off in a second, guys. I just be getting hot.
I know I flashes. So
girl, no flashes ain't no joke, girl. Mm-hmm.
No.
That sparked off into our relationship. From that moment, we didn't initially be like, oh, maybe we should be together. It was more like we were expressing ourselves to each other. He would express all the things, and I'm like, bro, I get it. Like, I share these experiences, so I can't.
Damn it. This is their commercial, not mine.
Oddly satisfying blends in a blend. Let's try Belpep.
Can only relate to you. And so that moment turned into another moment where we're opening more up and we're realizing that we have more in common than we do have differences. And so I'm like, I actually said it to him. I'm like, something like popped up in my mind, and I'm like the way he was expressing himself, it came from such a real place. Like, I felt the love that he had inside of him. Like, I felt that, and I was like, why am I feeling this? I don't feel like I'm supposed to be feeling this. Like, why am I feeling it? Because somebody can express themselves from their heart and you don't feel that love inside of you. But I felt it. And I was like, yeah, so I feel this. I acknowledged it. And he was like, no, we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't. It was like one of those situations. He was like, nah, let's not jump the gun. Let's not, let's just be. And I'm like, all right, cool. You're right. So we did. And then we just kept having conversation after conversation. And at some point we realized that our experiences lined up so interestingly that it was just like a no-brainer. It was like, it became a question. Are we supposed to be together?
Wow.
And so we kept sharing experiences with each other, and it just got more intense and more intense and more intense. So we decided to come together. I'm like, I want to see you. I want to see you face to face. Because if I see you face to face, if I see you, then I know it's real.
I'm gonna know.
Yeah, when we saw each other face to face, we had on the same shoes. This was not planned. We had on the same shoes. We had on the jacket. The same jacket. A jean jacket with fur on the collar. How in the fuck? Like where? So I'm looking at the synchronicity of and the pattern. That don't just happen. So I'm like, mind you, I'm also considering his role that he played in my life without being in a romantic relationship with him. This man has gotten me everything that I needed before my pregnancy and after. He was taking care of me. Everything Nature Boy was supposed to be doing for me, he did from a distance, from afar.
Wow.
So I considered those things too, because I'm like, that's considerable. When you are going through things in life, you consider everything. You don't just consider one aspect just because, you know what I'm saying? So that was that or whatever. But we have had our down moments because there is so many odds and there's so many like disillusions and there's so many like outside influences, and many people will have this certain like vision of me and they're like, she doesn't deserve love at all. And I'm like, what the fuck did I ever do to any of you bitches? I didn't do shit to nobody. I deserve love. I'm gonna give myself that, period. Like the world doesn't even like me loving myself.
Yeah.
Because of this shit from carbonation.
So I have to ask you then, I seen a live video to where you were laying in Solar's lap and you were looking up at him, and the way you were looking at him, I'm just curious, did you ever look at
Grandpa, when I found the bird, I prayed, God,
that way? Did you ever look at Nature Boy that way?
That's a very good question. I always get the question, was I ever in love with Nature Boy? Or am I in love with Nature Boy? I always get that question. For me, I feel that I fell in love with an idea. So when I looked at Solar the way that I did in that video, I did look at Nature Boy in certain instances. And I feel like it was only because of the idea that I fell in love with. That real, you're in love, that's not real. You know, whether I knew it or not, that's not real.
I was searching.
You know, so I feel like what I have with Solar is real. I feel like what we go through is real.
You just mentioned that you have, you're now pregnant. You said that, you know, and again, if no one caught whether they seen this interview or Solar's interview prior to this, you are now expecting a third child.
Mm-hmm.
And Solar, and you are now how many weeks?
7.
First and foremost, congratulations on just the journey that it takes to get to this point. Congratulations on the feeling and the euphoria of doing it the right way. You can't.
Yeah, I'm crying.
You can't pay for that.
Crying.
Yeah, you can't.
Like, I don't even know.
You can't pay for that kind of joy. So definitely congratulations. Again, as we did interview Solar earlier, and we talked about the carbonation thing, we're just scratching the surface of what really went on throughout the whole thing. And to even have your story, there's many other stories to be told throughout that situation. But to even have you come here and be brave enough to be able to speak on the story, and again, speak so eloquently. You know, Velvet was a name that people will hear about, and then we will see you, but we don't understand the inner workings. It's like an onion. You got to peel those layers back. And to be able to get these kind of layers, man, I'm just, dumbfounded about just everything that you had to do to go through it. I was telling Solo, I'm like, man, your life should be a movie. But again, even your situation as far as raising your family at 11 years old, getting to leave the country, getting your passport and just leaving school. That's a story in itself, you know, and then what you experience afterwards. I can only commend you for even doing what you've done. I want to end with this, man. I'm just curious, man. Do you believe, or more so, what are your beliefs? Do you have faith? Do you believe in faith? Do you believe in fate? Do you believe in Illuminati? Do you believe, like, where do you land in the prospect of how things are supposed to go?
I believe in faith. That has been the trajectory of my life. That has been something that has always showed its face in my life. In any instant, even when I heard
recordings better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local.
You know, the way that I grew up was in a church, but it wasn't really the church that mattered to me. It was more so the connection and the relationship that I had with God. We have all of these different religions and we call God all these different names.
Nobody knows.
But there is one source, whether we like to know that or not, or believe that or not. And so I have a relationship. I personally feel like I have a relationship with that source. And because I have had a relationship with that source, and I have been faithful in the knowing that the source will provide whatever it is that I need moving forward on my journey, whether I make the right decision, wrong decision, whatever decision, as long as I'm leaning into what my heart is saying and I'm having faith in what my heart is saying, that I will never be led. And I haven't. Even in instances where it seemed like, or it looked like I have always been led to greater things, better things, prosperous things. And I have literally saw God show up in my life. I have seen the Holy Trinity pop up in my life, and there is no denying that, period.
That's real.
And that's what I believe in.
I have to ask you.
Oh, and I believe in prayer. That's like super important.
No, hey, we are. I mean, well, we are. Mama D.
Mm-hmm.
As far as her situation in your overall story, where does it land? I'm just curious.
Mama Dia was the most beautiful person I ever met in my entire life. She was such a mother to me. When Mama Dia came into the picture, this was one of the moments where I was being physically abused at an all-time high. One of the most traumatic experiences. This was like, I think she was there at the time. I don't know if you guys heard the story where I cut my hair and stuff like that. At some point in carbonation, I cut my hair. It was like real toxic. But she came in at a very intense time of me being physically abused. And like I said, I was always pulled away from the group of the scarring and the thing like that. It's a tower. Mama Dia would come to me with towels. She would come to me with clean linen. She would come to me with my food. She would come to me to conversate with me. I had no idea that she was going through what she was going through. I had no idea she even had a heart condition. I never had a conversation with her to get to know her. I didn't even know half of the people that was there, or their backstories, or their lives, or where they came from, or their hometowns.
You didn't want to know, or you just was put away from
it?
I
was just put away. And there was the relationship that me and Nature Boy had was so toxic that it revolved around the toxicity. Everybody revolved around the toxicity because I was always like, this ain't right. This is not right. And Nature Boy didn't want me to say that out loud. So he had to squash me. He had to shut me up in some kind of way, you know? So one day I get up after having a meeting. We had a meeting and I saw Mama Dia. And mind you, I'm not making emotional connections with the people of the tribe because I'm not with none of them would be there. Right. So one day I get up and one of the guys at the time, they're like, Nature Boy, you gotta come see this right now. And I get up and I'm like, see what? I'm thinking it's normal. I'm thinking like, this shit is toxic as fuck. We see toxic shit all day, every day. Like, why we gotta? So I get up, lo and behold, it's Mama Dia in the tent. And I'm sitting there looking at her like, Nature Boy, what you gonna do? Like, I'm done. I don't even know what to say. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm
So-
just standing there like.
Let's rewind it a little bit. There's a story or rumor that with Mama Dia that Nature Boy suggested or told her to stop taking her meds that would have been able to prolong her life. Are you aware of the scenario in which that possibly could have been a situation, or do you know any details in with that at all?
I don't, because of the fact that all the relationships that Nature Boy had with women, I was not in the midst of. I was not talking to anyone. I was locked away. I wasn't on social media either. And I wasn't even looking through messages to see if my family was contacting me. I wasn't looking for nothing. I'm like just locked away.
Day to day.
You know? So the conversations that he would have with Mama Dia, that's what they would talk about. I don't know what they talking about. And I wouldn't care to find out because he probably trying to fuck her. That's just honest from my perspective, because every other woman, he's trying to fuck them. But what I do know is the fact that he encouraged no medication prescription vibe for any and everybody. But I didn't know Mama Dia had a heart condition. I didn't know that she was taking medication for it. And I didn't know that that was something that she needed to do. You know, she actually came to me one day and she told me something like she had some pains or something, but I didn't know what to do for her or what to tell her because I didn't know her history. So I'm like, go ask Nature Boy. And so when she asked Nature Boy, when she went to Nature Boy, he told her to go ground. And she's like trying to confide in me. And I'm like, I don't know what you need. I can't give you what you need. Like, I literally don't know, you know? So then at that point, that's when the story came up about how she had the heart condition and stuff like that. But because Nature Boy was so gun-ho on not having medication, not even vitamins, he banned books at one point in time. We couldn't even bring books.
Oh damn, Fahrenheit 451.
So she was telling us, we were in a meeting at this juncture. She was telling everybody about the heart condition because he had wanted her to bring it up so that everybody would know about it. She was telling everybody about it, but she kept saying, as she was telling us,
all you fake ass, sorry YouTube, all you fake ass people who fake ass spies that want to go run tell that and run tell that and run tell that, I don't care. All that's all that's gone. All that yo, that's that bull crap. That's that bull crap. And why is my name still in this person's mouth? Why is their chat like nobody in my chat talks about nobody? Because I don't have a cult following. I have free freaking thinkers. I have free freaking thinkers. Everybody, you gotta go see your name up in. I'm a little nobody. I'm a little old nobody. Why you on notice and your ass? When I spot your ass up in here, you're blocked. You're gonna come in here as somebody else. And if any of my mods, if you happen to see strangers, and you sink them in other places, block their ass. And don't think because you don't comment, I won't know if you're in here. I will still know if you're in here because I'm going to look for your ass. Stop it. Stop the bullshit. Let me go run to that. I'm a grown ass goddamn woman. I'm a grown damn woman. I wish I give a damn about any of this bullshit. People had to make it through real shit. You got a bunch of grown people running to tell on a bunch of grown people. Like we give a F. coming on up in here, then you running over there. Blah, 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 wah, 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 wah. I don't even see people in my chat run. I even say don't even bring it to me. Because I don't even want my chat to do. We want to do grown people, we want to do grown folk stuff. I don't even want people in my chat running to tell me nothing. They grown. They over there. They in their own world. They can do what the F they want to do. That's a freaking shame. Bunch of grown ass kids going to play, go run tell that. F up out of here. I'm a grown ass fucking woman. Well, you got some of your stuff. Oh, you forgot the first time I played it, you came over here. If you had problems, you should have said it then. The only reason why it was played because I had Jaguar. And then I had him as a response to keep it even. But I'm not worried about no freaking Boomba. I ain't worried about no Lie-Goober and the Lulla-Bomba and the stale damn cheap ass plate chick he got. F up out of here. Don't get me twisted now. Don't no. Let's not never get this twisted. How y'all doing y'all thing talking about little old me? I thought y'all was like the experts and the kings and queens. So why y'all messing with the little people for? See, the hole you think you digging for me, you're gonna dig for yourself. You're gonna dig for yourself. That's right. We don't do no harm, but we don't take nobody sugar, honey, iced tea neither. Even after you came here the other day and you disrespected and you was like, I apologize, and all that everybody heard me say, I apologize, blah, blah, blah. Then you still turn around and make a video with my name in it. That's ridiculous. But see, I don't play with kids. I don't play with kids. Want to go after the channel? If that's what makes you feel good, going after people, go. YouTube did it to me anyway 3 times. Do it. Whoever ain't got my backup channel, go get my backup channel. Put the Tony T up in there. We'll be right back the fuck up on over there. I ain't not a motherfucker put fear in his heart. What God? Ain't not nothing, not nada. I walk by faith, I walk by faith and not by light. And I still ain't got nothing to say about you because I don't give a fuck about you. To say nothing about you. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. I should not be trying to get my stuff done, and people, oh, they still talking about you. Oh, and then I see when the people came up in here to drag information. Nobody on top of that childish shit. Oh, now, okay, now I'm gonna run tell the principal, Mr. YouTube, they bothering me. They bothering me. They talking about me, YouTube. All you fake ass people coming up in here. No, Jag ain't caused nothing. This ain't got nothing to do with Jag. Jag is not. See, Jag ain't first when whatever happened. Once me and Jag got that straight, we had no problem. Jag ain't got nothing to do with this. Absolutely nothing. So let's not put we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. Just because she tell her whatever she say out of her mouth, other people make it chaotic. She does. Just because somebody is chaotic, if you choose to become chaotic with them, that's on you. That's not on her. That's on you. Every time somebody do something, is that going to make you do something or turn into that person? If that person is chaotic, I still live my regular life. They're the ones chaotic. The people who's covering it just should cover it. That's it. Like I said, I don't know half of the people who cover it, except for unless you've been on YouTube for a while and I've been was watching you. Fine. I think y'all got great content. But all this, I don't have time. Like I said, I'm not playing these fucking games. Go ahead, continue to talk, continue to keep my name in your mouth. I don't care. God damn, you would think motherfuckers forget it, but no, they still talking. You still got people bringing fucking bones. Oh gosh, but I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna make sure he like me the most. Let me tell on her. Fuck up out of here. Y'all got me twisted. Y'all got me twisted. You gonna put some fear? I put no fear up in this bitch. Take the fucking page. YouTube took this page 3 times. Samuel, what's his name? God bless the dead. The goddamn Samuel. What's the man who just died? I know she made it rain. Thank you, Sammy. What's the man name who passed away? Can't even think of his name. Something Samuels. Kevin Samuels. He tried it too. My page still here. And he tried it too. Page still here. And I didn't even use his content. Page still here. Keep telling you, I'm protected. I'm protected. The only person who did me dirty was YouTube itself. YouTube itself took my shit. Oh my God, damn it. So it already happened. Y'all go to my other channel. Y'all check me over there. Find me there. Somebody just drop the Tony T link in the chat. Just drop it up in there. But then we'll carry the party over there, and I'm gonna create another one within 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes, another one is created. Believe me. Thank you. I didn't know this was going on either. I don't mention people. I don't say nothing. My chat don't say nothing. My name is here, and let me tell you about her. No. I'm a grown-ass freaking woman. Why am I picking sides and I do commentary? I do commentary. That's it. If I'm going to show Jaguar, I'm going to show Boomba. That's how you keep it even. If somebody want to come on a panel and say something, they can. Y'all people, the same people who saying don't do this and don't do that, they got their phone numbers. I ain't got their phone numbers. They writing text messages to them. I'm not writing text messages to them. They giving them some dollars to come on a show. I didn't give up no money to come on my show. The same people who you running telling to, or you saying you need to pick a side. No, you speak to them people yourself. I don't. They come up there all the time. Well, ask $10. Here's $10 for a question. I don't do that. I don't do that so a bunch of people could be in my freaking chat. And I have never even said anything about a damn you do. Yeah, I've never even said nothing about other content creators who have people on their show, because how they run their show is how they run their show. And if people think it's wrong, that's what y'all supposed to say in the chat. You speak how you feel in the chat. But if somebody's really that wrong, you sure glued it. Y'all will leave from channel. Once I cut off, y'all on the next channel. Then once that person, y'all on every freaking channel that's covering whatever the hot topic is. Whatever. So y'all just as freaking bad. Just as bad. Stop starting trouble. I'm trying to watch a damn show and I'm getting emails and DMs. Oh, your name is up in there. Oh, what the fuck? You just was here. We supposed to have squashed it. Then even that night or whatever I saw it, my name in your and then I'm still in your mouth. What the fuck? Shoot, I ain't never call you nothing. I already said that you said you don't have it. I already said these. I'm not gonna keep saying it again. I ain't no fucking kid. Like I got to police people. I'm a police people for everything that they say. Once I already cleared it up, if somebody say that, I'm not policing it. Every single time they say, I ain't no goddamn kid. You ain't my mother or my father to tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to say and do. Y'all people better stop playing with me. And all these wannabe people, they want to come. No, and no. Well, she's this and she's that. Well, you don't have a problem watching it. If that's a train wreck, you sat there and watched it. You watched it. What that say about you? We all sitting here watching a train wreck, damn it. We all watching a train wreck. But some people want to have selective outrage. This little old channel. Because y'all want me in the beef. I ain't getting in no goddamn beef. I ain't getting in nothing. I'm going to continue doing me. That's it. Thank you, Manny. People is crazy. They come up in here to spy. You only got to say something to me one time. Once you came up in here the first time and we was talking and I thought, we was cool. To come to find out we wasn't cool, you ain't got to worry about me no more. Why y'all looking? I'm not using nothing. I'm not. You ain't got to worry about that no more. You ain't got, no, you don't. You ain't got to worry about me no more. Go on. Carry on. I'm not going to say your name. I'm not going to do all this other stuff. If you're waiting for that, you're not going to get it. You're wasting your time in here. If you're wanting to spy, you're wasting your time. We don't do that here. Our real people don't do that here. So, but if you want to sit up in here, go right ahead. But if you're waiting to tell any content creator, any of them, well, she said this, she said that. No, I don't. I don't talk about people in their house. That's their house. They do what the hell they want to do in their house. They run their house the way they want to run their house. I ain't thinking about you. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you.
The story, but I don't need it. I always take it from now, here and then. I don't really take it that much. I've always lived with it. I take it every now and then, but that's not something that I need to depend on. She literally was saying how her family wanted her to take it and that she didn't want to. So she isolated herself from her family because her family was trying to force her to take the medication. So we are all thinking, probably even Nature Boy at this juncture, that she didn't need it because she's doing everything not to take it, like in a sense. And
So when y'all go there and see her, and you look at Nature Boy and saying, "What are we gonna do now? What is he gonna do? Like what
he
happens
didn't
next?"
do anything. He completely passed the buck. Like he wanted to know what Solar was gonna do. He wanted to know what Key was gonna do. Were you there at the time? Yeah, Natural. The guy he wanted to know what the other guys were gonna do about it.
Wow.
Because he didn't want to put his hand on it. He didn't want to have no type of affiliation with it. When nigga, you the cult member, you the cult leader. You know, so he told the other guys basically came up with ideas, and whoever had the best idea, that's what they did.
Wow. So, but I have to ask you, was Nature Boy home?
Pictures. He's everything
That's
you want
not
in a man
me.
and
That's
more.
the commercial.
It's your third date. He's walked you to the door. You want to let him in, then remember you're
Homosexual?
Yes, I do believe that. Yes.
Did you ever catch him in homosexual acts?
Yes, I did.
Like
one day, we were living in Belize again, and one day he always like had this friend, but he like always downplayed the relationship to me with the friend. So I'm thinking of the guy friend is just a guy friend. I'm thinking he talking to his guy friend like guy friends. You know what I'm saying? Like
right.
On some homie shit.
Right. Belize is a little different, but go ahead.
This is where the incident took place in Belize. And he's on the phone with the guy. He's on a video chat with the guy. And he walks out the tent away from me to talk to the guy. And usually he walks away from me to talk to people. And I never really thought of anything. I was pregnant at the time. I never thought of anything like that. Like he would be talking about whatever behind my back or whatever. So I just was like, okay, cool. Like you going to have talk on the phone, whatever. And then I catch him, like he thinks that I can't see him because he thinks I'm laying down in the tent. But something tells me to get up and look. So I'm looking and I'm looking and I watch him pull his thing out and put the phone camera on it. And I know he's on the phone with the guy. And I'm like,
yeah, you just saw that.
See this?
Yeah, you saw that.
So he comes back in the tent and I'm like, were you just showing that guy your penis? And he's like, oh no, that's my friend. Da 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 da. You know, really massaged it. And I'm like, okay, I let it go. He still has a relationship with this guy. So I'm like, this is getting weird. So now that I know that he has the relationship with the guy, he wants me to be a friend with the guy. So now I'm talking to the guy and I'm noticing that the guy is getting more flamboyant every single time I talk to him. This nigga started wearing foundation. This nigga got the motherfucker. I don't even wear that shit on my eyebrows. This nigga got the Jerry curl going on, the motherfucking gel. I'm like, about 2 years after, like me consistently having a relationship with the guy or whatever, Nature Boy stops talking to him out the blue. And I found out 2 years later that he stopped talking to the guy because the guy wanted to fly him out from wherever we were in the tropics to where he was to have sex for money. And the specific guy, used to send him money before Nature Boy got into the carbonation thing. This guy used to send him money for sexual behavior, for sexual acts. And he would just send him money from whenever he felt like it, and that would be the gateway to having sexual relationships with Nature Boy.
Damn. You mentioned there was, no vitamins, no medication. The stories of STDs just running rampant throughout the carbonation situation. What is that in regards to where they say, hey, this is just, whatever's out here, there's no protection, everyone's just doing whatever, we all got whatever, and we're just going whatever.
That was one of my biggest concerns being there, whether there was a idea of STDs or not. I was always like, Nature Boy, like you keep sleeping with these people, but You don't know what anyone has. Like you know what I got. You see what I'm saying? Like you know my history, but you don't know like none of these people's history. So every time I would leave, I would get tested. And every time I've left, I had nothing came back except for the last time that I went. Or the last time I left. The last time I left carbonation, there was chlamydia in my system and trichomonas in my system. I don't know where that came from. I don't know how, like what. I don't know who he slept with, who had it. But at that juncture, that's when I knew that he had STDs and other people did. But prior to that, that last moment in 2020, I had never got tested for any STDs other than what I naturally had in 2017, which was a case of HVS1 herpes or whatever, which I'm aware that all of us have that to some degree in our blood or whatever like that. It's just that whatever lifestyle that person is living, that antibody gets exposed in a certain type of way, and it is non-reversible. And so in 2017, I was diagnosed with that. But all of my partners have known that prior to sleeping with me, and I would tell people that, and I actually tell people that so I can get them the fuck away from me. And so these people decided to still sleep with me, but these people have never gotten tested and told me like, hey, I caught it from you, or I've contracted this from you. Me personally, I've never had an outbreak to say like what that experience is like. So I don't know. But after me leaving that last time, I got my system clean. I did what I needed to do. And I'm back to my original layout, and I kept it like that. And last time I got tested was 3 months ago. And my status is still the same to this day. Now, if somebody decides to be with me, knowing that I have the health history that I have, that's on them, but people know my situation because I'm like, I tell people this is what it is. Period.
So, in regards to, I'm just curious as far as, at the height of carbonation when you were there, what was the ratio of women and men, would you say? And also what ethnicity was the majority?
I always felt like it was equal. Like they might have like 2 or more females at a time, or they might have 2 or more males at a time, unless like all of the women leave because they were getting abused in some kind of way. And then there were more men than women. I know when I was there in the beginning, the group fluctuated so much to the point where so many people had left at a time, and I was like pretty much one of the only women, like 1 out of 2 women, and then there were like 4 or 5 men. But that was like one time. But for the most part, like overall, because the group fluctuates so much, I could say it usually be like an equal amount of girls to guys. So it never made sense to me why all the women had to be with one man when you got all of these other men out here who desire to be in relations, who desire to, like why, like what is this? Like this is weird. And it came out to be that they don't want these mixes. He wanted to cut their penises off so that they can just be a servant. And I'm like, bro, that's not realistic. How you gonna turn these men into eunuchs? That don't even make sense.
Game of Thrones, yeah, eunuch. Game of Thrones like a motherfucker. So
that's weird to me.
I have to ask you,
but
even now, and of course, Solar's in the background. Would you be open to, even if, let's say, you Solar moving in the forward future, would you be back open to a polygamous situation, whether on his end or whether on your end?
No.
You're kind of done with that.
No.
Lifestyle.
From what I've learned about myself, from what I've studied about myself, I'm a monogamous person. If I'm gonna give myself a title, if I'm gonna put myself in a category, I'm a monogamous type of person. You throw me in a community, I'm gonna be monogamous. Period. Anywhere I go, because I just have a certain type of standard. I have a whole heap of things that even if I wanted to be polygamous, it would literally have to be a situation that would literally have to present itself from God, and God would literally have to approve of it because it's just got to be ordained. Like if that was the case. But at this juncture and in the next year or two, I don't see that happening at all because of the space and time that we are currently in. The trauma, like it's just too much. It's too many other variables.
No, without question.
You know?
You're older now. You've matured, and I'm just curious. Lastly, if you could go back and talk to your 17-year, 18-year-old self, what advice would you give yourself?
I would tell myself to finish school, finish college, because still to this day, and even in this moment, I'm thinking about being in somebody's agricultural program. And I still have yet to really do that because I have other responsibilities now that I have to think about. And I have to put certain things on the back burner to be able to eventually get to the point where I can focus on being in somebody's agricultural program. But I would tell myself that, and I will also tell myself to just study a bit more. Stop relying more on what people are saying more than studying what they're doing, watching what they're doing, responding to things based off of someone's actions rather than what they're saying.
Man, without question. Well, Velvet, your story again is it leaves you to know what those who do want to follow you, who do want to see kind of what you have going on, be able to root for your journey going forward, and be able to assist, maybe even provide some guidance or provide some knowledge. How can they get at you? How can they reach you? What's your social medias?
Well, my Instagram is one thing, but I really want to put my YouTube out there.
Let's focus on that.
Yeah, Creole.femininity. New Orleans is considered Creole, so that's why I got the Creole _femininity, Creole.femininity. But I will tell people just to be aware of scammers because people have made multiple YouTube channels of the same name, and femininity is spelled different, maybe 2 I's, 2 N's, but Creole is spelled correctly and femininity is spelled correctly for my platform. Just make
Damn it.
Make sure you have that period.
All right, guys, I'm going off of here and I'm coming right back. Hey, Life with Gigi. Her daddy's going to flip. It never grew. I believe she is. I believe she is Dr. Blue. I believe she is. I believe on her mother's side. On her, but I believe she is. I believe she is. I believe she is. I forgot how the story is told. I did the interview with her mama. I have to find it. I don't even know. So some of my videos be just disappearing on there. They just like disappear. I have a lot of good videos that when so many Native American. I have videos that when this first came out, when a lot of people were doing it, I have a lot of old good videos. And then they just stopped and they closed their page. So I have some videos, but my videos are so long, I don't know where they at, but I got some videos that people don't have between this page and my other page. So some of these videos, I just be shocked because I don't know what's on what. Because as you see, my videos be long. So I can't just like find it by the title. Because just like today, I think I'm going to start something, then this comes up, then this comes up, then a lot of things come up. And I like for you guys to be like right there in real time. But now we're going to get to my boss and find out what's going on over there. That's going to be a whole different video. And them bone carriers, I got your name. I got your names. If I see you up in here, you are blocked. You going to come with a different name.
Right.
And just as well as you think that you're watching me, people are watching you too.
Mm-hmm.
They're watching you too. So if you come in here with a different name, but I see your name saying something that happened in here. No, she's not Hispanic. She's not Hispanic. And I see something. That name, that new name I saw, even if it ain't you, is blocked. We're gonna keep this place peaceful. We're gonna keep it peaceful. I ain't going back and forth with. I ain't going back and forth. Y'all got me twisted. Think I'm going back and forth with you. Think of my girl snoring. But I'm gonna be right back. Where was that girl born and bred? And she's in Louisiana. She's in Louisiana. She's
Mm-hmm.
in Louisiana.
New Orleans.
Yeah. Cause when she go, baby, go ahead, go say baby before you start to snore again. Go, baby.
Baby.
No, when the way y'all Louisianans say it when y'all talk.
Baby. Yes, Lord. You gotta watch. You gonna watch your boss now?
That's right. You know you want my loving boy.
Yeah.
You is twisted over me.
Right.
You got me twisted over you. I twisted. I gotta go back and forth myself. I know I ain't. Knows I ain't. And you know what? If it wasn't the thing that like they wasn't like doing things to get your doing things like to get your page to because that's what they up to now. I really wouldn't give a shit. I would. You think I give a damn what you got to say? You can talk all day. You can write a whole goddamn book of all I care about. You can write a whole entire book. I wouldn't give a shit. I'm write a, as you're talking about me, like page 1, page 2. I want a novel. I don't want a pamphlet. I want a whole entire novel, damn it. Shit. That's why they threaten your page and stuff. But at that point too, do what you got to do.
Yeah, you're right.
Shoot. I sit over here. I don't mention nobody's name. I don't do nothing. And next thing you know, here I go. It's sugar love. I'm like, what the fuck? Let me twist this. All right, I'm ending this and I'm coming right back on. And now I'm gonna leave you with this. Because I want to show what the boss is doing.
All right, I'm gonna jump down there.
All right. Wait, I thought you said you had to talk to me.
Oh yeah, I gotta email you, then I'm gonna get my number. I can't say it in front of people.
All right, so you wrote the email down, right?
Yeah.
All right, guys. Mwah, 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 mwah.
All right.
Took 5 hours for this little video. Unbelievable.
All right.
Dr. Blue, talking about they tried to talk about I gave up confidential information. I gave out confidential information. I'm like, what the hell is that? I showed the letter yesterday, Dr. Blue. I'm like, what if I don't dox people? When did I give out people's confidential information? That's going what the fuck? I can see if it was like copyright or something like that. This is confidential information. I gave out confidential information. Whatever the hell. That's another whole story.
You're right.
I ain't even saying their name, but the chat would. But I'm out of here and I'm coming right back.
All right. All right.